Okay. Oh goodness, I have crap in my throat. Okay. Good evening. It is time for Sonic Generations. Don't panic. Don't think that I got an advanced copy. I am playing this on the PS3, which was a much bigger pain in the ass to find, well, I hook up than I thought it would be.
Sega.
I needed to find some old chords and hook it up to the game capture, and I just needed to pull some stuff, okay? I mean, honestly, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. This isn't the worst thing I've ever had to done. Yeah, it had to do, but I had to dig a little bit more than I thought I was. Anyway, hello, good evening, I'm Wes the Explosion. Sonic Generations. And good evening, Rayquaza. Current data will be deleted. Yes, I'm fine with that. Kill it. This strange-looking spring is a decoy. It'll send you off in the wrong direction, so watch out. Okay, Omochao. I was about to ask who created you. Tails created you, didn't he? Tails created you. Yeah. Doesn't this start with the birthday party? I'm gonna get kidnapped, aren't I? I'm gonna get space-time kidnapped, I bet. Something just fell over there, didn't it? Wait. I was gonna say, I have Spin Dash, right? I do have Spin Dash. We're going real fast. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, I didn't notice that one time I got hit. Honestly, this seems a little late in the level to be telling me how this sort of thing works. Okay. Oh my gosh. This stage doesn't count though, right? This is like the intro stage. If I don't get a billion rings and I don't get a good score, it doesn't matter, right? 5 lives starting out. Oh my gosh, that's so generous. Thank you. Thank you? Huh. I mean, it's the first level. They can be generous. They can be generous. I'm just a little worried that I'm going to be late to the birthday party. I think that's the plot of this game, isn't it? I'm also nervous about losing my rings, like 5 away. Come on. 99, come on. I'm gonna hit... Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Oh, good evening, coffee. I crossed the goal with 99 rings. I might as well have gotten hit. I'm so cross with, I guess, myself, but there was some I could have jumped up and grabbed, but I'm just like, no, I'm running. This is no big deal. Oh, yeah. I am going to check the volume real quick because I'm paranoid now. I guess myself, but
He'll be here any second.
Hey guys, what's going on? You having a party or something? Surprise! Aw, you guys.
Okay, I think we're good. Oh, yeah. Why does the color look a bit off? Because it's a very old console, and you could be running this through HDMI, but Elgato does not take HDMI from PlayStation 3. It only takes the cords.
Hope you like this.
Ain't that some shit?
Like it? I love it.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, I'm just paranoid about volume. I was wondering why you were, why folks were complaining so much when I streamed with Brandon the other night. And it turned out for some dumb reason, the mic volume was pressed down to like half of what it should have been. Which I always have mic volume at max, so I didn't think to check that. OBS is silly sometimes. And it is on me for not looking more closely, but I'm still annoyed. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Where am I?
The void. I ran through half of Green Hill Zone. It should be at least a little colorful, right? I think I remember how this works. I think there's 2 sides to each level, modern and classic. And I think eventually I have to do some side stuff to get Chaos Emeralds. If I remember correctly. I think I don't know what happens when I have no rings left. Also did notice that when I was testing this game out the other night, it did seem to take a while to load. Which I don't know if that's the game or it's just that I'm using like a billion-year-old console. How long has it been since PlayStation 3 was relevant? A little bit. Oh, I'm like, I gotta get up and grab that, and it's stinking Omo Chow. Seriously, everybody loves Chows. Why does nobody love Omo Chow? Probably because he just tutorializes you. Even basic shit. Listen, Omo Chow, I might remember this stuff. I should have jumped. Oh, yeah. But yeah, I really should be doing a better job of jumping when I need to. Just kind of auto-leveling that AI. Wait, that was a special thing. Do I not get to do stupid tricks off of it that give me plus to my score? Isn't that how those work? Oh. I was gonna say, you're just loading the next checkpoint. That shouldn't be too crazy. Shouldn't be too crazy. Okay, remember to kinda sort of stay down below to... There we go. Is this what I want to be doing? I guess it can be what I want to be doing. Yeah, I remember quite enjoying this back in the day. Don't know if my enjoyment is enough to convince me to get a new port of it. But I think Sam was thinking about picking it up, and if he picks it up, I can just borrow his copy. It's the perfect plan. Except for the fact that then I would have to hook up the PS4, which... PS4 is just weird to stink and record to. Because if you have it set up to record, it will not let you play media, right? Like, I can't watch any streaming stuff. I can't watch movies, that sort of thing. So pretty much, I need to decide on whether I want to be watching Blu-rays or whether I want to be watching, you know, streaming video games. Which is a bit of a pain in the ass. Fiddling, you know, going in and fiddling with settings can be a pain in the ass. So I'm a bit more hesitant. I guess I could always be real bougie and get 2 PlayStation 4s. Or an actual Blu-ray player, like some sort of mook. But I always feel awkward trying to do that. Just recording PS4, I mean. And I'd say we got the PS3 up. Hey, that'll be helpful. But I think like the only other game I have for this that I might possibly consider streaming would be Sly Cooper. Which I really need to get back to at some point in my frickin' life. I think I got the PS3 specifically to play Disgaea. And for what it's worth, I did play Disgaea.
Thanks, Sonic. I thought I was dead, floating without a body in a black limbo. Ugh, I'm gonna have nightmares for weeks.
You gonna say anything insightful, Sonic, or you're just gonna be like, well.
Is it me, or is that place we were just in awfully familiar?
Not to me, but this place looks like something sucked all the life and color out of it.
Tails, if it's Green Hill Zone, it's been in so many Sonic games that even if you weren't in the first Sonic game, you should still be familiar with it.
Aliens in an interstellar amusement park. I'm more concerned about finding our friends.
Hey, Sonic, I saw something over there in the distance. Like buildings, but they look weird.
That might be a good place to check out. I'll be back soon.
Like how he just does that, is,
Wow,
you
you
know,
weren't kidding
gears
when
up
you
to
said
run, and then he does a
Sonic, like you
leisurely
already
jog.
left.
By the way, did you get shorter? You're not gonna question that, Tails? At least a little more? Oh, well, it's fine. You can now switch places. Okay. Okay. Can I get the Chaos Emerald now? Because I'm gonna be honest, I feel like it's gonna be a pain in the ass if I get to the end of everything and just it's like, oh, we'll collect all the Chaos now, like right in a row. Whoops. I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna take a peek. Oh, that's solid. That's not one of those magical... Okay. I can get up from here. Can I get up from here? I can play the original Sonic game, I think. I think there was a text box there I wanted to read. Fine, I'll come back later. Although, where was that text box? There is an act you haven't played. Try to find it. You know what? Never mind then. Chemical Plant Zone. Let's start small. Act 1 tends to be easier, though. Okay, you calling classic Sonic easy, huh? I thought there were some pretty challenging stages. Honestly, I kinda think that's a lot of times the restrictions make some of these games harder. And I feel like I have trouble with some of the... Yeah, more trouble with some of the 2D games than I do the 3D ones. Of course, maybe that's not true. Adventure 1 gave you a heck of a lot of trouble. And Adventure 2 was mostly just hard, very, very close to endgame. There are a lot of places to die in space. Almost like it's a hostile environment or something. I did that. I ran. Oh, I can bust wall. Okay. Huh. Do I really want the speed shoes? Something I constantly ask myself. I mean, well, I slowed down for the red thing, and I don't remember if they do anything in this. Huh. I mean, I knew water was a possibility. I don't know. I guess I just wasn't... Wait. Yeah. Modern Sonic might be losing the lives, but don't worry. Classic Sonic is here. Classic Sonic is here to pick up the pieces. Yeah, I guess I'm just not used to some of the build-up on some of these things. Okay, that's fine. Wait. Spring. Into action. Whew. Well, that at least looked nice. Oh, dear me. No. No, no, no. Oh, God. I fell in the... Is this water? I'm not entirely certain that this is water. It has a slight purple tint to it, which of course means that it's probably poison or something. Wait, I just grabbed a bubble, didn't I? I mean, I made it out. But yeah, oy. Where am I? What just... Did something give me a lot of rings? Gotcha, I was holding down for the spin dash. I just want to hold the damn spin dash button. Oy. I mean, I'm getting A's. That's good. I wouldn't be ashamed of that report card. Are we going to watch a cutscene? When will the two guys who are the same guys meet? At least I think they're the... Yeah. There's that line about your future is going to be great and all that jazz, right? So yeah, they're definitely the same guy, and this isn't just an extra dimensional thing. I think. It's been a little while since I played this game, but it hasn't been too terribly long since I rewatched Donkey's video on it, so I think I remember something about time travel. Chemical plant zone. Trying to remember. I know Green Hill Zone, it's always something that they use to death, I'd almost say, right? Oh, I didn't quite jump up there. When it comes to, like, Chemical Plant Zone, I swear that this wasn't something that was revisited all that often until they did it here. And then I think Sonic Forces brought it back again, and I think there was one other game that I'm having trouble remembering that. Oh, probably Sonic Frontiers. Sonic Frontiers reused a bunch of old levels. I just mean, it went neglected for a while, and now all of a sudden it's in vogue. Okay, thank you, Sonic, for running for me. It's in vogue, is I guess where I was going. Oh man, did you see that? He ran across the water. There we go. Ooh. Okay. Oh, duh, I'm thinking. It's like, why didn't I spin that? Because I have Boost Dash. No! I have Boost Dash. And Little Me has Spin Dash. Oh, yeah. But yeah, because I don't normally stream on Saturday, I actually almost forgot that I was doing this tonight. But no, I did not stream last night. So Saturday is now the night. I guess I'm falling. But yeah, like... No, I didn't hit it. I don't know if that's a big deal or not. But yeah, like, a bit of a weird day, because I had, like, so many things planned to do today, and I got, like, none of them done. I wanted to clean. I wanted to put in some job applications, because fuck my current one. I wanted to get my video done, and I think I got the video done, I'm just not very happy with it. But hey, that just means that I gotta really move my ass, get something spectacular for next week, so I don't feel terrible about myself. So what did I do all day? I mostly just read a book. The book, it's not bad. Not bad. It's called Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow. Video game stuff. That was kind of, you know, was recommended from sources. And, you know, like, I'm enjoying it at all. But there's also a part of me that knows that I was reading it mostly today to avoid doing what I was supposed to do. Which, dear lord. I question all the time whether I should not be on something. Oh god, the water's rising. Like, when I was a kid, I was on Ritalin, right? Which I feel has gone out of circulation. The current medication, I believe, is Adderall. But, like, medication was kind of stigmatized, plus I had, like, a dumb pride where I was like, well, I shouldn't need medication to be able to function. So I asked to be taken off of it in, like, I think 5th grade, and so I was taken off of it in, like, 5th grade. But I'm a little less bothered by it this day, so, you know, I was thinking about doing it, and then I heard there was some dumb crisis where it's like, oh, they're not making enough Adderall, so if you do it, you're taking it away from somebody else, so I guilted myself into not trying it. But I still question if I could fix a lot of my attention problems with the medication used specifically to fix these specific problems. How productive could I be? Oh, yeah.
You're right, Tails. This place is giving me deja vu all over again.
But yeah, I guess the point is I had a very busy day planned today. And I am, like, getting done none of it. Bad part is with, like, the job application specifically. I was complaining about my job the other Sunday when I saw my mom, and, you know, I was just... And she's like, well, then you need to start applying. I'm like, I'm gonna do it Wednesday. Wednesday came... I don't even remember what happened Wednesday, but I did not get things done. I think Brandon wanted to do things. That was at least in part. I think that's when we streamed. But then it's like, well, I'll have a bunch of time on Saturday to do things.
You saved me, Sonic. I was afraid I'd never be able to flirt.
And I will probably see my mother again tomorrow. And I really don't feel like saying, oh yeah, you know that thing that I said I was totally going to get done? Not only did I push it off, I didn't even get it done when I was supposed to. I skipped the damn postponement date too. So I guess I'm going to move my ass tomorrow morning and do a few things. I thought I was supposed to see Baby Me. When will Baby Me and I meet? Oy, oy, oy. But yeah, I guess it's nothing new. I don't even think I realized how bad ADHD was until I started, you know, hearing other people talk about it and watching videos on it. Because, you know, at points you just think, oh yeah, no, that's just normal. Everybody just, you know, has trouble focusing and stuff like that. And then they're like, yeah, no, this and this. Like, until you hear people with shared experiences, sometimes you just think that you're weird. And or lazy. And or, even worse than that, think it's normal. Whoops. How bad is this stage? Yeah, I felt like I was ahead of the game there for a little bit, but... Oh god. I believe I have lost some of my momentum. Not in-game, but maybe also a little in-game. So yeah, I don't know. I should probably just look into some stuff. Consider my options. See what insurance covers. Consider if I want to continue doing my job so that I have said insurance to cover. Like, one of the weird things that happened the other day was they talked about allowing us to telework more, where we don't really have to come into the office most weeks. I'm kind of just waiting for the other shoe to drop, where they're doing something for us, so obviously they're going to ask for something. But, like, the whole thing is, they already made our jobs more of a pain in the ass, so I feel like this is there to placate. Ooh, no, it's not going to... I thought it was going to crush me for a second. But yeah, this is, like, obviously there specifically to placate us. I wanted to get the thing. So it's like, you don't have to wait for the other shoe to drop. It already dropped. They're aware that they kind of screwed you on some things, and that they're probably going to end up screwing you even worse in the future. So right now, they're just like, hey, maybe we make you come in less. Pow. Pow. Oh god, what have I done? But yeah. Should probably look for different jobs, though. Did I get the extra life? I think I heard something, but I didn't notice that I got up to... You know what? Doesn't matter. Point is, something, something, something. I have ideas. Oy, oy, oy. And yeah, if I was noticing correctly, I think this thing... Do I want to jump on that thing? No. Believe. Yeah, it's... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I saw it at the last second. I'm like, those are spikes. No. Knuckles, I'm here to rescue you. This is all your fault. Oh god, I thought I could jump it! My noodle legs! Very. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose all my lives right here. I'm gonna game over. How many lives do I have? Oh, it's up there. I was looking in the bottom corner. Fall. But yeah, 4. There we go. My gosh, had I been a bit patient, like, you know, 2 minutes ago, we could have been past this. Oh, and look at that. The thing is right stinking... Oi, oi, oi. I was so close to a checkpoint. The PS3 is going freaking crazy. Probably because it's been collecting dust for like the past however many years. I do not remember the last time I played this sucker. Oh, is it? Is it falling apart? I didn't notice. Omo Chow. Goodness, you competing with Chip for like, you know, oh yeah. How obvious you could make your dialogue? You can go through a door if you open it, or whatever that stupid little thing is. Oh yeah. I got a B. I feel so ashamed. I got artwork number 3. I got a 4. Oh my. Maybe. There we go. Oy, oy, oy. The 2D stages are normally easier. Oh, that's very comforting. That's very comforting. I just had more trouble than I should have with part 1 of Sky Garden, Sky Sanctuary. I'm staring right at the name. How bad is this going to be? And it'll probably be awesome. But yeah, Oh, I'm gonna be honest. One, every time I see Omo Chow, I think he's like some crazy upgrade or something because he glows. But that time, I remembered in time that it was just Omo Chow. So I just plain didn't. And he still saw fit, like... He still saw fit to talk to me, is where I was going with that. Goodness. Oh, man. I thought I'd get just a little bit of extra height. What is down there? It's an extra life, and I'm going to need it. Maybe I won't. But I feel as though I'm going to need it. Goodness me. I need to get... Whoa. I need to get just like a little bit, because I think I'm thinking of some other Sonic games with some of the controls. I keep on wanting to do like the double jump thing, which I do not remember which of the games those are in. But no, it just keeps on whoop me ahead like that. What a pretty fountain. Aye. Come on. Oh, it's gonna fall. I'm like, I thought it shunted me right back. Damn it. Don't fall to your death, Sonic. Please. I'm begging. There we go. There we go. Aye. What do the combos do for me? You gonna... Oh, you have a 3-shot now, huh? Cool. Well, this time it's modern Sonic getting all the stinking extra lives. He's pretty good. Goodness, it's... I don't mind the way this game looks, I guess is where, you know, what I was about to say. It is kind of pretty, given that this is like 2 console generations ago. Then again, when you have a more cartoony aesthetic, there's less of a need for realism, and realism tends to be the thing that ages poorly. I was talking to a friend like a few weeks ago, and I think he was annoyed with some game that was still using pixels, and he's like, just, you know, they're old, they look dated, da 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 da. And I told him that I think pixels are timeless. What gets me are specifically the, oh god, I wanted to jump there. Are games that ape the style of early 3D. Because a lot of times when you're going for realism, like I said, it don't age well. I need something to change. Do I need to push a button? I probably need to push a button. Aye, aye, aye. But yeah, okay, I understand. It is timed. Is it timed? Do I need to go elsewhere now? Okay, it's not getting pushed again. I guess I'll figure it out as I go. But yeah, I don't know. Nintendo graphics, I like. Super Nintendo graphics, I really like. N64 and PS1 graphics, not so much. Not so much. But given that we're seeing some diminishing returns on advanced graphics, I guess we are hitting to the point where it will begin to matter less and less. I say I don't care about graphics, but yeah, like I said, I really do not care for early stuff. I know that's like a popular thing, at least I think with like horror stuff. There's a lot that are just aping, you know, very early 3D, and they're like, oh, spooky, scary, and I'm just like, ah. Polygons don't scare me. And again, I'm not much of a horror person, so maybe I shouldn't really be asked to comment on a genre that I care nothing for, or at least I'm not big into. Otherwise, I'm gonna sound like the jackasses who don't play Dynasty Warriors and always want to criticize Dynasty Warriors for being too simplistic when they probably only played like 2 damn levels and didn't actually bother using any strategy. Oy, oy, oy. I just remember getting really, really peeved when I think it was Age of Calamity came out. I remember like one review being like, oh, it's the best Dynasty Warriors game, but that's not really saying much. And it's like, you don't like these games, and yet you are pretending that you have an objective opinion on them. I think Dynasty Warriors is one of those series that a lot of people just kind of shit on a whole lot. Total of 10 challenges. How do I get the Chaos Emeralds, though? Because I don't really want to do the extra challenge stages. I think they're, like, alright, but they're definitely not the main attraction here. Oh, okay, okay. There's a Chaos Emerald there if I clear a challenge or what the hell ever. Reach the goal in time with only 1 ring. Okay. Is this the full level, or is this just like a partial level? How does this work? I need you to tell me. Explain it like I'm an idiot. Because I might be. There's my ring. Is this really what I wanted to do? Honestly, I probably just wanted to choose whatever like the fastest option was. And I think this layout is different, so it's not just recycling the stage. Or at least it's not recycling the layout, I should say. Go. Listen, man. I only get 1 of those. I almost jumped into it again. Really? Really ticking me. Oh gosh. Oh goodness my gracious. Go up. Don't bounce too high. Don't let them move you, Sonic. Oy, oy, oy. Walking on eggshells here. Yeah, the stage probably won't be too long, though, because if I need to get through it with... No! Fall after me, fall after me, fall after me! If I need to get through it with just the one ring, which I have now lost... Oh, I was hoping to be able to punch through them. There we go. Like, surely they will not make me go on for too long, right? Surely they will be reasonable with the amount of ground I need to cover. Surely it might even be, like, right up there. I need to get up there, but the spikes are gonna get me. Can I jump? No, I can't quite jump. Listen, man, I need the spikes to not be synced up with this block. It's like the whole thing. Damn it! It was right there! Do I want to try it again? I don't... Oh, I meant to hit down. Which is really making me wonder if... Did think the controls were a little unresponsive near the beginning, so I don't know. Maybe I'm using too old of a... No, the ring. The ring. This console is relatively old, is where I was going with whatever I was saying. Me right into it, which obviously the point, right? Obviously, you're gonna make this quit stage. Yes. Oy, oy, oy. Just want something real simple to just carry me a little bit, you know? Come on. Oh. What? There's a Chaos Emerald just there. Oh. That's great. I just... Yeah, there's Metal Sonic there. I think I have to race him. He just didn't load in. Which is very troublesome. Very troublesome. We might be dealing with a bit of slowdown here.
I'll help you jump higher with my Pico Pico hammer. Only with the triangle button. Press the triangle button to call on Amy for help. First jump up, then press the triangle button as you land to jump high using Amy's hammer. Leave it to me. Sonic!
Can you... Why can't she just hit me? Oh god. Oh god, I think these are gonna be, maybe a bit of a point of contention for me. Whoops. No, not that. I'm going to need a bubble. Or just air, that's fine too. That's totally fine. With Knuckles, I think all I need to do is dig. This is weird. This is very weird. Like... I mean, I guess I'm getting it more now, but it still feels very odd. You summon her, and then you summon her again. Well, not summon her. You use her twice. I ran into that. That was my fault. Yeah, I wasn't lined up properly. Yeah, baby. Okay. Yeah, definitely getting it more, but still just odd. Still just an odd little summon. Well, thank God I landed on... Oh God, oh God, oh God, please, 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 please. Oh no. Okay, up please. Listen, I need this to... There we go, succeed. No, why would I try again? I'm here for a key. Give me the key and I'll let you come in. I'm very curious about a bonus bell has been added. Listen, man, I need to go and talk to my doppelganger, I think. Oops. Hey, Metal Sonic, face me if you wish to have the Chaos Emerald. Is your dad okay with you possibly giving me a Chaos Emerald? I feel like that's the sort of thing you should have taken directly to Eggman. Tell me if I'm wrong. Call me crazy. I'll drop the rings I've collected. Oh. Classic me has to do it. I wish I could pull off such sweet moves, but no, only in the cutscene. Come on.
Don't fall behind if you want to keep from falling off the road.
No, I was pushing the spin dash thing. Honestly, he used to just try to blow through me. Oh. I hit him. I mean, like I said, I'm mostly just thinking of Sonic CD, where the whole point was... What you doing, bud? Are you gonna... Yeah, that's what you're doing. Oh, God. Oh, I was like, oh, yeah, I probably don't want to miss this chance to, sock it to him. Anyway, I thought this was just a race where mostly you just take pot shots at me while, you know, you have the pretense of a race.
Watch the shadows to avoid them.
Okay, wait, was I supposed to hit those back? I'm pretty sure Omochao told me, and I ignored him. Call me crazy, I think we all have a habit of doing that. I missed my chance. I maybe missed my chance. Come on, Metal Sonic. Rule of 3, you have to be dead. I'll continue holding right. I mean, I just jumped. I guess that was a little more complex than what I promised, but you know.
Now's your chance.
Listen, Omochao. Wait, 4? Well, that's an odd... I mean, it's an even number, but it's a bit of an odd number. It was not a number I would have suspected. Perfect clear. If it was perfect clear, I would have gotten an S. Be real with me. Don't you patronize me. I can take it. Okay. Got a Chaos Emerald. Mysterious power will emerge. Cool. So, I need... Oh, I didn't think it'd let me go that far. What do I want to do? What is the point of this? Reach the goal before time runs out? That seems reasonable. The Buzz Bomber's Revenge. Why am I getting weird flashbacks to... Was that a Sonic Colors thing? Was there a point where I had to run? No, you're thinking of the ladybugs, not these things. Never mind. Never mind. I feel like... Ooh. If I do it in 1 minute... If I do it in 1 minute, I get S. I guess I'm going down. Which tells me that this is quite doable in 1 minute. Chances are I won't get it because I'm not familiar enough with the stage, but it at least tells me that it's not a terribly... I feel like he blew me up, and I just ignored it. But okay. Come on, I only have 15 seconds to get S. I'm not going to get S. I can tell you that right frickin' now. Yeah, I think this is just the first level again. This layout actually does look familiar. And I am really not acquitting myself on my whole stinking, you know, platforming prowess. I am doing horribly. But I don't need to do... Oh, damn it. I don't need to do well. I just need to... Oh, I succeeded. I just need to touch the thing. Try again. No. No. How hardcore do you think I am? Mm-hmm. I need to claim the key, don't I? I never did that. I hung out with Amy, and I never claimed the damn key. I think I... Wait. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I could have did a Tails level. I could have had Tails fly me around. Okay, what are my options? Speed challenge, ring challenge, Amy challenge. I think I'll just do whatever this is. Oh. Time attack. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Something. Video I was working on, my gosh, I think part of the reason why I didn't feel like doing it was because I already tried to do it like twice, and neither time it came out right? Whoops. And then, you know, I did it this time. And it's pretty much on the results for the Capcom Super Elections. And my gosh, there were some things I finished, I thought I was done, and at this point I probably am, just because I have no more time left. But I did not analyze some of the numbers as much, I just mostly talked about the placement of certain things on it. So yeah, I guess what I'm saying is, I don't feel good about it. Wait a minute, where is my... I died. Dear Lord. Do lives count in this? I don't think they do. But yeah, it's never a good feeling when you finish with something and you're just like, oh, the work you have done, it is subpar. You should have talked more about this aspect of things. Whoops. But hey, not all your work can be your best work. You know, I probably should have grabbed the shoes that made me go faster. Is other me ahead of me? I think the fact that some parts of this level double up on themselves is kind of screwing with things. No, he is ahead of me. He is for sure ahead of me. Why couldn't I get a Knuckles stinking thing? Have him dig up some random crap for me? That would have been great. I'm kind of wondering if I even want to continue doing this, or if I don't want to just restart. I might just quit. But yeah, I'm liking the main levels. I am not liking some of the side challenges that just feel a little gimmicky. But I do get the feeling that if they didn't do that, it would be over in like 30 seconds. So it makes sense. Oops. One ring challenge or Amy Rose? I think we'll go for the one ring challenge. Use ring time to get a set number of rings and reach the goal in time to earn the ring time skill? Wait, I get a skill for this? Huh. Go ahead, Omochao. Explain it to me. Okay, I do not have it turned up loud enough to hear whatever you said, Omochao. Not at all. Whoops. So whatever that explanation was for, it does not apply to me. But yeah, huh. Do I thought it was bald. By which I mean, I thought I was curled up into a ball. Don't take that out of context. I have hair, I promise. But goodness me. Yeah, huh. Yes, I thought in like the one battle he actually did have subtitles, so I'm not sure why they would have gotten rid of him here. Oh well, I'm sure whatever he said isn't vitally important to the mission at hand. It's probably fine. It's probably perfectly fine. That looks like a place where I should be wall jumping, but oh, never mind. Oh, I can jump through. You waited for me to... It's fine. I am not even worried about it. I'm a little worried about whatever is going on. Dear Lord, this is a little weird. You have a lot of egg bots around here. I failed. I don't know what I was supposed to... Oh, I was supposed to have 80. Or 67. It doesn't really matter. I could just do the stupid Amy mission. It's no big deal. Oy, oy, oy. Oh, yeah. I feel very low energy tonight. I don't know. It's probably because you were supposed to do a bunch of stuff today, and then you just sat around and read. But yeah, I just feel very, very low energy. Like I'm just coasting. Race against Amy while riding a spinning top and beat her to the goal? Okay. That's not what I thought we were doing here, but that's fine.
Whoever finishes first wins.
Amy, you should want me to win. If I win, I get the key I need to beat whatever Eggman has in store for us this time. I want to fall. Honestly, if you don't let me win, then I'd say you're being a bit of a selfish jerk. Boy, this is really awkward. Darn it. Me not being good at it does not help. Do I want to jump on that? it kind of... I guess I want to jump on this, yes. I was like, it said spinning top, so I thought we were going to keep the spinning top thing. Oh, we are. Oh, don't you even worry about it. We are. We are so good right now. Amy, I suck at this. How have you not caught up? I think she is catching up. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, this is weird. It's not horrible. There were a few times when I had trouble telling what's background and what's foreground. But that's fine. Gold. Beat Amy to the goal. Rank S. Do you want to try even harder to win? No. No, this is fine. Don't worry. Yeah. So should be able to hypothetically fight the boss now, I think. Oh, shit, no, I need to grab the key. I always forget about this. I feel like if I earn the key, I should just get the key. But no, I have to claim it. That's cute. Use them to unlock the boss gate. I will. Knuckles has an idea. I'm going to ignore him. I don't really remember I think I remember the final boss. Do I remember the final boss, or do I specifically remember the 3DS final boss? Like, one thing I thought was cute about this game was they did, like, you know, they did the console version, then they did that. They did the handheld version. And then the handheld version of it had more levels from handheld games. So they were, like, completely different games. And I'm like, oh wow, what a cute idea. It makes it worthwhile to play both of them rather than, okay, you're playing this game and now you're playing it on a smaller screen. You guys don't notice anything weird? I mean, I guess it is kind of... It could be a trick mirror.
Take a good look at yourself, Sonic.
Oh no.
Dr. Eggman?
It's the last look you'll get before I close your eyes forever.
Oh, he's gonna tuck me in.
Another Sonic? What? Wait a second!
Another Sonic, so handsome. Oh dear. You're too slow. I remember one time... Oh, yeah. I had a friend who was really, really, really into Sonic. I mean, not to that degree, not to the weird degree, but he was like, it was his favorite franchise and everything. And I know he was like really happy when he got into Smash Brothers. And I remember once killing him in Smash Brothers while I was playing as Sonic, doing the "You're too slow." And for some reason, that was like the one thing that he could not abide, that he could not forgive. And I was a lot better at the game than he was, but he was so enraged that he came back down and he whooped my ass. I don't think I'd ever seen him play so seriously, right? And it was one of those like, you know what? Deserved it. Still pretty funny, though. Wait, where am I? Oh. I faded out of existence for a second. I don't remember if I'm supposed to run up this one's arm or if I'm just supposed to boop his arm. Welp, I let him smush me. Boy, subtitles would be... Can I... Options this? Can you subtitles me? No. I guess you can. I really... Whoops. Really need to know what's going on here. Wait, I probably have to hit him in his crotch when he does that? Maybe? Do I have to hit you in your crotch? Well, I know I don't want to hit the drill. Okay, I need to hit him in his ass when he jumps over me. Cool, I'm gonna die now. Okay, wait for him to jump. Hit him in his fat caboose. Why did the angle change? Oh, because we're doing something new here. Whatever's happening. Whatever's happening. Whoops. The PS3 is really protesting. Listen, Omochao, I'm sure you're giving me good advice. Unless you put it in writing, I'm not gonna hear you. Come on, hit me up here. I'm going to assume that this is... And he's just shouting at me. Okay. So that is what I needed to do. I needed to get him to punch the bomb. Fair enough. Fair enough. Aw, man. Just kind of hoping to bait him into it. I can't get up high enough. Can I get up high enough? Oh, darn it. No, I guess I can't. Okay. We have an understanding of sorts. Maybe we have an understanding of sorts? I don't know. It's a little awkward. It's a little awkward. Oh, I have to hit him in the caboose again. There is like so much wind up on that. My gosh. And yeah, hit him in his big glowing weak spot. Imagine that. Imagine that. Yeah, come on. Come on, big man. Now try to jump on me. I dare you. Okay. Now here it gets a little awkward. Really? Uh-huh. You don't say, Omochao. You don't... I mean, you might as well not be saying. That part I get... Oh, I jumped over it? I jumped over it? Really? Oh, damnation me. Uh-huh. Did I get him? I did get him. Okay. There we go. So I just need to hug the bomb that could also explode onto me. I feel like that should have hit him, but okay. Hey man, what are you even doing with your life? I'm gonna just run. There's some generous hitboxes. Oh my gosh, he might possibly blow up the damn floor. Oh. He might not blow up enough of the floor. Boom. And once again, 4 hits. I don't think that's how this fight worked in Sonic 2. I think there was a lot more crying and screaming on my part. But I am willing to take it. You did it! It was me! Oh. I was like, are you gonna rescue him after he just tried to murder you? I mean, maybe he'd probably do that.
No! Sonic, save me!
Save me! The guy who is your friend and has always been there for you. Remember when we had a sleepover and talked about our crushes? That was Sonic Boom continuity, Eggman. Doesn't count. Discriminating, are we, Sonic? I suppose so. How many levels are there? How many Sonic games have there been? I kind of forgot about Classic Tales being in this too, huh?
There's two of me.
I think I figured it out. Yeah, me too. Doubles of us? Places and enemies from our past? We're traveling through time and space.
I mean, we're always traveling through time and
How did
space.
this happen?
I think
It's a
the
second later than it was a
that
second
big
ago.
thing that just kidnapped
Just
Eddie.
typically time travels through. Look,
It sounds like the same thing that kidnapped your friends. I mean, our friends.
you haven't met all of our friends yet, come to think of it.
There it is.
Oh, goodness me. Isn't there some dumb theory about where this guy came from?
Oh,
We need to find that thing. And
Like they
fast.
tie it back to some dude from Sonic 06, which this game will recognize. It will reference. Something really funny to me about them doing a special stage for Sonic 06 when you would figure that would be the game that everybody would want to, Sega would want you to forget about. But no, here we are. I was supposed to get the green one first, wasn't I? I guess it makes very little difference. Goodness me. Oh no. I've trapped myself. Oh god, no, you were supposed to... Oh no. Remember to never be a smartass, because you could trap yourself in a damn hamster wheel, I guess. Is this Sonic 1? Not Sonic 1. Is this Sonic Adventure 1? Attack spinners while their electric fields are down. Fair enough, Homo Chow. Fair enough. Oi, oi, oi. I don't know what I just did, but I guess it's fine. I do not really remember much of Adventure 1. I remember kind of hating its jankiness, but it was an early 3D game. I also remember it coming up, like, recently. I think it was, like, some Twitter thing where somebody was upset that, I guess, a bunch of YouTubers... I think some of the videos they were talking about were old. But they were just, I guess, bashing on Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2. Don't get hit by a car. And they're like, these games were always sucked or something like that. And they're like, actually, da-da-da this, da-da-da that, and I mean, my gosh, I was at least surprised to hear anybody complain about Adventure 2. I mean, it's not perfect. It's definitely got some jank that I was a little more tolerant of when I was, like a teenager. But at the same time, I think it's still a pretty solid game. I think it still holds up pretty well. But yeah, like, one of the things I saw somebody comment on Adventure 1, though, is they're like, oh, wow, so you played, the inferior version of the game, thought it sucked, and then just decided that it sucked. And they were specifically referencing the DX port for... Well, I think DX is specifically for GameCube, and I guess they also put it on Steam. I wanted to be a ball on Steam. And it is one of those things, it's like, why would the port... It seems very, very dumb to me for them to make a port... Oh, I guess there was no floor in the parking garage. Silly me. To make a port and to make the port inferior. You know what I mean? Like, you know, an advanced port... Damn it. I don't want to go too fast and then go under, you know, like, fly too far. But, it just seems dumb. I always kind of... Oh, I want to duck and not spin. That makes sense. It just seems a little weird. Just seems a little weird. I guess, like, the superior version of Adventure 1 that's supposed to hold up really well is specifically for the... I'm sorry. Why? I think I want to go on this. Did you... Oh, it moved me to the side slightly? I don't get how that worked. I don't get how that worked at all. And honestly, I'm a little cheesed. I'm a little cheesed. It's not my fault Sonic didn't know which, you know, stinking X-axis or whatever he wanted to be on. I don't know. I do have a Dreamcast, so I could potentially get an original copy of Sonic Adventure. I just never bothered because it was one of those that's like, well, I have ports of both Sonic Adventure games. Why would I get, you know, like the old port? You know, not even, they're not ports, that's the thing. Why would I get old versions of a game when I have the newest version of them? Albeit that newest version is like, you know, I don't know how many freaking years old at this point, but it just seems redundant. I mean, I could see myself getting some, you know, old Mega Man games, even though I have it on newer hardware, just for the sake of collecting it. But I like Sonic. Just not to the point where I need every iteration of his game. But yeah, I don't know. It makes me curious. It makes me curious if it truly is the case that... Did I want to go this way? I guess I did. Rings are leading down this way. But yeah. I don't know. It kind of makes me want to compare and contrast. Sonic Adventure 2, I'm much happier with its GameCube port. I don't feel the need to go back and compare. I mean, I guess I could. I mean, it could make for good streaming. Maybe? I've thought about that with, like, a few older games that I have, just being like, playing this game on the original hardware in the year of our Lord, 2024? But speaking of old stuff, my gosh, I was digging around for the chords I needed for this, and I found a bunch of retro games that I probably got at a convention somewhere. Oh, okay, I can do that. That I completely forgot I have. Like, I think I had Killer Instinct in there, maybe Primal Rage, and also Mean Bean Machine. So some of them for Super Nintendo and some of them for, you know, Genesis. And then I was just saying the other day about how I did not have a Super Game Boy, but apparently that was something that I picked up at some point. And apparently for only $14, I think the price tag said. So yeah. Good to know that I have that. I'm not sure I have all the wires that I would need to properly ship myself to properly get that. You know, I hook it up to a TV and screw with. But it's still neat that I have it, you know? That's the point of collecting. I have a shit ton of Pokemon cards that I will likely never really do anything with. I'll never trade them, I'll probably never play them. They're just gonna stay in a binder and be pretty, you know, I'll just be happy knowing I can take them out and look at them. Ay, ay, ay. I think I'd go crazy if I started getting to actually trying to play them again. That said... Oh, I thought there was something there. They did put Pokemon Puzzle... Not Pokemon Puzzle League. I mean, they did put Pokemon Puzzle League on there, but... They did put on, you know, the Game Boy Pokemon trading card game on NSO. I could totally play that. Although, like, the weird thing about that game is I swear that there was one NPC that they took out. I remember my friend having that game, right? And he got it a lot earlier than I did, but there was, like, this weird guy called Imakuni, right? He would just randomly appear. Whoops. Sometimes in... were they called Pokemon Center? Probably not Pokemon Centers. But wherever, like, the hubs were. He would, like, randomly appear, change the music, you could challenge him to a battle, and he would give you, like, a shit ton of cards if you managed to win. It was, like, the easiest way to get a shit ton of cards, build up your stock, that sort of thing. And then, you know, I remember that really making an impression on me, me getting the game a lot later, and then me never seeing him, I don't think, ever. So I'm not sure if he was considered inappropriate or something, so they removed him from the game, if I just got incredibly unlucky, or whatever, but I felt kind of gypped. I'm gonna admit it, I felt a little gypped. I need some rings. I think I passed some rings, but I definitely need some rings. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am... Oh god! Don't... do that. Almost got hit there. Wait, what? These have some funky layouts. I'll give them that. Sometimes I just don't know which way I'm going. And sometimes I'm apparently doing a shit job with the stinking, you know... Okay, I'm holding it. I want to just be tapping it. That's my bad. Run. Sonic. Sonic. Sonic? How many lives do I... There's just cars zipping right by me? What's the... deal with that? Oh, yeah. Thank goodness I hit the thing that I was supposed to hit. I hit the path that I was supposed to stink in. Oh, yeah, I hit. That's a speed racer? No, it couldn't have. That's copywritten by somebody. What is my phone doing? I'm keeping this up specifically. Yeah. I know. I'm getting worse, Sonic. What is the first game of them giving you, like, the dumb little report cards? Like, and I don't just mean Sonic, like, overall. I don't know. I guess it's one of those things that don't really matter. That was, like, another thing that I think I remember when people were complaining about, like, Adventure 2. They're just, somebody came back and said something about how it was, like, a lot of fun to go through the levels again and again and try to get, like, the perfect ranks. And then one of the people, like, bitching about Adventure 2 came back with, like, it was like, I played through the whole game and I only got, like, D's and E's, and it's one of those, like, you might dislike this game because you suck at it. I don't like the whole dismissive attitude of saying skill issue, but it might be a skill issue. If you only get low grades and you don't like the game. Like I said, I wouldn't call Adventure 2 perfect. There are a few stinkers in there. There's a bit of jank. But I think it holds up pretty well. Oi, oi, oi. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Everybody's favorite. Is this the favorite level? I don't know. I mean, I guess other than the shadow levels, which will be... And the kind of funny thing is, this Sonic was... Whoops, he was never here. He has no idea what the fuck the stinking gun robots are. Surprisingly, someone else other than Dr. Eggman makes... Listen, man, I was walking. Scary robots. Pow, 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 pow. Oh god, we're already at the truck? Goodness. I guess it's... Oh god, it's still coming. I mean, I did think it was a little early to get rid of the gun truck. This does stand to logic. It's not that crazy. Oh god. I'm sure it's just I'm sure it's fine. Fine. We're taking the scenic view. Ladies and gents. Goodness me. What do we... I feel like I could be taking a little more effort to try and get the stinking red rings. But since I don't know specifically what they do, it seems like the sort of thing that... Can I just... No! Okay, I should have gone a bit faster. I should have gotten the cool skateboard. I should have probably jumped onto that. It's not important, just get to the other side of the screen. It's the only thing anybody ever needs. I thought there was a bit of a lip on that building. Game over. Holy shit, I'm sucking. But yeah, I thought there was a lip. I thought I could stand on that, then jump back, and oh dearie me. No big deal. No big deal. I don't think it's a big deal. I might miss the homing attack a little bit. But I. There is something funny to think about how, you know, we're a third of the way through the game, and we're essentially doing an intro stage. I know they've definitely made it more complex, and whoops. It's still just a little funny. Burn. Truck. But yeah, I am wondering how, he kicked my ass. I'm wondering how long the Shadow campaign will be, though, when we get to it. Well, when that game comes out. Because Shadow has a lot less games under his belt than Sonic does. So I'm wondering if the campaign will be comparable. Like, when did I fall down there? He has Sonic Adventure 2, he has Shadow the Hedgehog, he has Sonic Heroes. I guess he also has 06, come to think of it. I guess they did kind of put Shadow in most games after he appeared because he was obscenely popular, and I think that's the only reason why he's still around. I think he was actually supposed to die originally? Goodness me, I didn't fall. I almost fell. Goodness me. Is this town built on a sinkhole? What the hell? Oh. No, I need skateboard. I need the attitude. I need to pull off crazy tricks. I don't think they gave me that. You busted my skateboard. Don't worry, they found Mighty and Ray. Just in time for Sonic Mania DLC. It was glorious. Maybe I just... Like, I'm not the city has a population, right? You're being, like, super reckless. There could be just normal people hanging around here. Civilian casualties. Where is your government oversight? I think Gun is run by... Is Gun run by the UN? I don't remember. Fuck you, truck. Ay, ay, ay. Oy, 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 oy. Now, Come on. Still takes a while to load anything. But yeah, I'll do one more level and then I think I'm gonna feed my cats. 2 stage. Yeah, I just got nothing on my mind tonight. I don't know what is... I think I'm well rested. I mean, I say that, but... I've been wanting to sleep in more, but it always feels like even the days that I can get away with it, I just wake up, look at my clock, and it's between like 7 and 8, and it's just like, well, I guess you're conscious. Whether you want to be or not. Conscious without consent. There we go. Sweet moves. I'm sure glad they gave me an actual board this time and didn't just continue to make me use the one wing of the... Not wing, but you know. The helicopter hatch. What are you guys doing? I don't think those cars were parked legally. Believe it or not. Oh, this might be my last one. Oh, maybe not. Is this San Francisco or another place? Whoops. I guess those are the options. It's either this one or literally anything else. Boom, boom. Oh, I missed. It's fine. Boom, 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 boom. It feels good to link attacks together. It's fun. I like it. It's a good mechanic. They made a winner with this one. There we go. Yeah, I swear I still don't understand how that function works. Sometimes it lets me do things, and other times it's like, I guess I'm not jamming on it hard enough. I just don't know. Flip. Oh. I'm gonna be honest, game. I did completely forget about the whole, you know, ring dash mechanic that you told me about. Like, a while ago. Ages ago. If hedgehogs fall, they will die. Oops. Ay, ay, ay. Flip. Ooh. Yeah. Hmm. I have nothing clever to say still. Wait, what is... What was that? Oh, it was probably part of the robot. Never mind. Honey Nut Cheerios. Get your Honey Nut... Oh, God. Oh, God, I didn't... It's not a big deal. You didn't die. You didn't die. You just could have died. Ray and Mighty. Ay, ay, ay. But yeah, I did not remember that they had, like, the wanted posters for Knack or Fang, whatever you call them, and the missing posters for Ray and Mighty. But chances are, when I originally played this, I did not probably know who any of them... I might have knew who Knack was. He was in the comics enough, right? And I think that the whole Sonic Rivals thing, or whatever you called that, that was, like, infamous enough that I think I knew him from that. Also, running me down with a truck isn't enough. You gotta put not chainsaws, buzzsaws on them. Seems a little much. What practical purpose could such a truck serve other than murder? Did I perfectly run through some of those, like, between all those rings? I think the flying jet car thing was, well, truck thing. I think they did that in Kirby too, huh? Yeah, you know I got an S. Oi, oi, oi. Alright, I'm gonna feed my cats real quick. I'll be back. Maybe the walk will do me good.
Thanks, Big Blue. That's the first time I've ever been stolen.
Oh my gosh! Rouge the Bat! She's so beautiful! Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. Is this Heroes? I think this is Heroes. I guess we'll see if we start getting wall jumps are featured in the next act. Do you want to see a tutorial? Nah, I am going to hope that it works the same way it works in other games. Also, wait, did they say wall dash or wall jump? Triangle jumps, I understand that. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Yes. I recognize what this is a remix of. This is Heroes. Sonic Heroes, Sonic Heroes. Still want to do something with that at some point. With Sam, probably. But yeah, oi, oi. There we go. Thank you, Boost. Thank you. This may be fine. Am I really not tall enough? Like, I should be high enough to... Why? No, this platform is slightly... Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, okay. Oh, this is the wall jump. I thought it was going to be down like a crazy corridor or something. I didn't realize... Ay, ay, ay. But yeah. Also kind of impressive how they did put in... I mean, I guess it's not that crazy to put in a bunch of enemies, you know, specific to stages. But it still feels like this is the sort of thing they could have been like, just, yeah, generic Eggman bot, it's, you know, it's gonna be used throughout the entire game. But no, they have in the gun robots and they have in these goofy little egg guys. And then the other goofy little egg guys. But they're different goofy little egg guys. It's totally different. Shamu. Huh. Which I feel that is the more iconic stage in Adventure 1, right? Where he gets chased by Shamu. But maybe they figured that they didn't need more than one chase scene in this game. And they decided it's, you know, aye. City Escape is more iconic. More iconic than that other thing. Than the Shamu level. Killer Whale. Not to be confused with the weapon from Splatoon. I have no car. Should I have gotten a car? Oh, I'm getting a car now. Yeah! Woo! Oh god. I think there was something like this in Sonic Heroes, but it's still just... Huh. No, I missed it! So just funny to me. They give him like a stinking skateboard in the last level, and then they give him like a car in this. Just funny, you know, like the one-off vehicles. It seems like the sort of thing that it would just be easy enough to skip. Which I guess just shows that they actually did care about this game. Most people, if you can skip a step, they'll skip a step. I appreciate it. Goodness me. I missed jumping up there. It's fun. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Who thought there would be water at the beach? Oh god. Oh, I see what happened there. It's no big deal. I'm gonna be honest. I thought that was part of the foreground. I thought I could go snuggle right up against it, and then, you know what? Then I could jump on top of it. I did not think that whatever that was gonna happen was... No, I wanted to get that. Oh, damn it. Don't make me do careful platforming. I can do it, but I get a little nervous when I'm such a speedy little devil. I feel like it's the sort of thing that I'll try to go carefully, and I will, whoops, jump way too far. I will fly right off the edge into the great blue yonder. Just real careful. Why did you think that would work? What were you gonna do? Were you gonna stop? Oh, I thought I came up short. Thank you, Shamu. Stop and wait for the disc to align. No! No, you didn't do anything wrong. Not for this level. Not yet. Oy, oy, oy. Can I get the... Nah, we'll wait to get the keys. Oh, it's SBO. I'm trying to remember... Actually, never mind. I know the answer. I was gonna say, like, what? Shit, I actually didn't want to do that. This is what I wanted to do. Okay. I was gonna ask, what time, you know, at what point did they start, like, really hammering on Sonic and his silly little friends thing? And I guess it was pretty much, like, I think the big one that made it so that it's like, oh yeah, there's a pretty big cast of characters in every Sonic game after this, was specifically heroes. But I guess they slowly started building up the cast during, you know, just when it went 3D in general. I mean, there were, like, what, 6 stories with different characters and stinking whoops.
Here to travel a different route. There are other secret routes, so keep
In Adventure 1. And of course, there's, you know, like the 6 characters. I mean, even more characters if you play the battle mode in Adventure 2. I think that is like a point of contention with some people. Just like, oh god, who cares about Sonic and his, like, billions of friends? It's like, I mean, they add some gameplay variety. I guess also some story to it, if you're into that sort of thing. Sometimes they do that a bit better than others, and other times it's just like, yeah, go to the right, fight Eggman. And that's fine. I think I'm... Oh, come on! Listen, I need to go up really... Oh god, there's not gonna be surface! He drowns! No! Oh, it was right there, Sonic! Seriously, you flying up into, you know, up into the air, that should have probably been enough to do it. I probably should have waited, but I also know what happens when I wait in this. I got crushed, didn't I? That's just awkward. That's just a very, very awkward spot. Can I get up there, maybe? Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. I actually have the soundtrack to Sonic Heroes, right? It wasn't so much this level. I think it was like specifically the pinball casino levels. I remember watching the Game Grumps play Sonic Heroes and then making fun of the music, and I'm just here like, I like the music. I got the soundtrack. I thought it was pretty dope. Then again, that is not the first time something like that's happened. I think they made fun of Seven Rings in Hand. I'm just like, I actually think that's probably, you know... Like, the one nice thing I can say about Sonic and the Secret Rings is I actually do quite like the main theme. Maybe not really anything else about the game. Can you go back up, please? I missed my one chance. Well, that's just fine. I did want the extra life. I can't even lie about that. Yeah, I don't know. Different strokes for different blokes. Whoopity-doo-dah. No! You were supposed to be my ticket up! Come on. Come on. I can't even justify whatever I was thinking there. Listen, there are a lot of layers to this. I understand the basics when it comes to 2D Sonic, right? Where it's like, oh, well, there's the upper path and, like, the lower path. But sometimes there's sideway paths now. I got caught on it. Okay. I am a fool. I thought that was a wall at first. I want it. Ooh, I got it. There we go. I at least have oxygen now. Could I? Oh, come on. Why? Why did that work and then not work, huh? I'm willing to blame the PlayStation 3. Oh, God! Never mind what I say about them not wanting to double up on a chase scene. Apparently we're doubling up on the chase scene. Listen, you don't need to do this. Well, that was awkward. Oh, God. Oh, it's... I'm just a squishy little man. What? There's more than... This is feeling at least borderline jank with some of this stuff. Which, again, it seems to be having trouble loading some things. So maybe, like a 20-year-old console... How old is the PS3? I don't remember. Why don't we say 15? I don't know. I'm no good with dates. I barely remember my own birth date half the time. Most of the time. Granted, it is only relevant one day out of the entire year, so it's a very small percentage, but you know. Don't ask me to remember things. Remember watching this weird, oddball thing back in the day where it was pretty much an anime that talked about, like, mental health and all that stuff, like, psychiatric issues. Like, I think on the one where they were discussing dementia, they're like, well, as long as a person, you know, when you ask them how old they are, as long as it's within so many years, then, you know, they're good. And, you know, like, the other character in the anime was like, shouldn't it be a problem if they don't remember exactly how old they are? But I feel like as you get older, it is one of those things. It's like, how old am I? Oh, 35. There's definitely been days where I've had to think about it. That probably sounds weird. Like I said, most people, they would just know how old they are.
Thank you, my friend. Beware, for I have looked into the soul of our enemy.
I think the next time that I get excited about, you know, a date passing, though, it's probably going to be specifically because I hit retirement age. It's probably Eggman, but hey. Challenge gates have appeared. Now, there's probably an extra... Surely they didn't keep Shamu out of... It's not important. Go up. I don't know how I feel. Okay, I need to raise Shadow. That's cool. What is this? I kind of just want to knock this out so I can go and fight Shadow. Sure, I can skate on a board. Oy, oy, oy. I can do that. Lord of the... There was a weird rumble. Is there something going to be chasing me? Is this just the exact level that I already did, but now I have a skateboard the entire time? Oh dear God me. This is fine. I never played Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, okay? It just wasn't something that I was interested in. I know it's heavily acclaimed. I know people love it. I have no beef with it. But the reference, it's just... Who would put that there? My goodness! Again, this is a residential area or something, right? You want me to use the skateboard, but I lose the skateboard awful easily. Wow. Awful easily. Is it gonna be the whole... My gosh. Just a slight bump. Do I want to get this again? Maybe. Pow, pow. Maybe I just let this take me. Take me where it will. This is just mean. If I go too fast, I lose my skateboard. Listen, you have a very, very generous definition of the word success. And I'll take it. I'll take my participation trophy. Like, really, we're just checking off a... I like, for the most part, the normal stages, right? But these bonus ones, I could probably do without. How do I get to where Shadow is? Cream, how do I get to where Shadow is? I can run on top of... That's handy, actually. That's good information to have. You're finally here, Sonic. I don't know where we are, nor do I care. This is where I finish you, Chef. Yes, Sonic. Shadow, we made up, like, a while ago. I think. I feel like the lore gets a little fuzzy at certain points. I think Eggman cloned you or something, but you're probably the real you. I really, really, really should run through Shadow the Hedgehog at some point, but it's actually something Sam talked about. We were saying about some 3D Sonics he wanted to do, and he's like, I might want to do Shadow the Hedgehog. But only like one run, and I'm like, no, we can do multiple runs. We just can't do them back to back. Like, I feel like that's something that they probably should have figured out after Sonic Heroes. Like, you can make them do the same, aye. We're gonna need to do multiple playthroughs, at least vary things up. I wanted to get... Damn it. I wanted to get the meteors, I think? Did I want to get the meteors? Isn't that something I do? That seems to have been positive in some way, so I'm going to say yes. Operation Meteor is a go. Something, 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 Gundam Wing. That was something that I felt like didn't really hold up through adulthood. No! Oh, goodness gracious me! Oh man, he's so fucking cool. But yeah, I remember like really liking Gundam Wing, and to be fair, it was like the only Gundam show in town when it first came out. That was just what got translated first. At least it's the only thing I saw get translated, right? Oh, okay, you can just decide to be ahead of me, huh? Anyway, something, 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 a while ago, they did like a redo, like they rebooted like the manga for Gundam Wing and everything. And because I was such a fan of it back in the day, of course I got, like all the volumes. I read it. And when I did, I'm just like, oh, this is a little dumb. I'm not quite sure this holds up to scrutiny. I think the thing that, like, really, really set it apart was when they have, like, a timeline of events at the end, and they're like, Zex was, like, the greatest child soldier, like, the greatest soldier in this army full of mostly adults when he was, like, 8. And I'm just like, I'm not sure that holds up. I'm not sure that tracks. Shadow, what the fuck are we doing here? Oh, man. Oh, gobbledygoo. Like, I charge ahead of you, and you immediately run in, you know, like, you give me a few seconds in the limelight, and then you run ahead before I actually have a chance to catch the pink thing. What am I even trying to do? Am I trying to get rid of all your rings, or am I trying to hit you 4 times like all the other bosses, because 4 is a magical number? Did I get that, or did I run past it? Damn you, Shadow. You're so running faster than me. Seriously, I need the Chaos Emerald. Maria would have wanted me to have the Chaos Emerald. Did I punch him into the thing that I wanted to grab? I didn't actually do that, right? Because that would be really dumb of me and a little embarrassing. Shadow, are you gonna rubber band? Yes, you are. Am I supposed to be catching this thing? Because it seems to be going faster than me in every conceivable way. I got it. I got the whatever. Listen, I only have so much boost, okay? Would probably help if I could actually collect rings. But I'm apparently terrible at this. Oh, he got it? Oh, he snuck in at the last sec. Oh, fuck you, Shadow. My one button, yeah, my one shoulder button kind of got stuck there. Specifically the left. Uh-huh. Play your music. I should probably be... Well. It was a little rude. Ay, ay, ay. Well, this certainly makes me feel incompetent. Oh, that gives me... boost. Okay. Hit Shadow with the meteorites. Yeah, 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 yeah. Is this doing good? How close are you to death? So I want to get rid of his rings? Is that it? And I'm just like pretty much wedging him? Is he dead? Is that all I needed to do? I just needed to get the... Okay, okay. That was a bit of an awkward fight. I'm gonna be... Like, I don't even know if we want to call that a fight. That was weird. Huh. But it's fine. I got the gem rolled. Okay, Shadow, did you leave or did you fade out of existence? Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh no, speed highway. Oh no, speed highway. But yeah, there's something kind of... Face him and get to the goal in time. Okay. Good evening, Big Red. And I don't mind it too much. Some of the side missions are a little eh. And that shadow fight I just did was a little... I could have done without. But I'm not hating it. I remember really liking it when I first played it.
Think you can find me? Ninja arts.
So, what are you doing, SBO? I'm gonna throw this out there. I'm gonna throw this out there, Omochao. I either need to turn my sound up so I can hear you, or again, I really, whoops. SBO, are we not allies? Why are you trying to... I think I get it. I don't think I super, whoops, need the explanation that Omochao was gonna give me, but... Like, if I get the boss key, I can save the world. I don't think we've saved Vector and Charmy yet. You might have a vested interest in me beating this level and getting the key. Oh, well, at least...
Ninja arts. Camouflage. How dare you?
At least they saved me. And by save me, I mean... There, don't let the barrels knock you off. There was a checkpoint. Nothing too complex here.
Ninja arts. Camouflage.
Again, SBO, I don't get what your plan is.
How dare you?
Are you jealous of me? You're like, oh man, that's Sonic. He always makes me look like such a tool. I must defeat him, otherwise no one will respect me. Especially me.
Ninja arts. Camouflage.
Well, good news. I'm gonna beat you at your own stupid ninja game. I mean, I shouldn't say stupid ninja game. God damn it. What even hit me? Goodness me. SBO. SBO. I don't know if you're aware of this, but in Super Smash Bros., I play as Mega Man. Thus, the projectile spam, it's kind of my thing.
Ninja arts. Camouflage.
Are you spamming Shuriken? Well, I'm sorry, did that not tag you? I feel as though it should have tagged you. Whoops, oh god. I need to get up there. I need to get up there and poop his snoot. Being a real right prick. He reads fast because he's a ninja, I guess. I had my chance, but I blew it. SBO, it might make this a little more doable. Listen, I'm gonna leave Vector and Charmy to die. Oh, okay, I barely tapped that, but I guess that counts. No! You dumb shit, Sonic! I'm trying to hit SBO and he's like, hit the searchlights? And I'm like, no! The searchlights have served their purpose! Where am I? Oh, I'm up against the... Oh, god damn it. I thought it would hit the floor and disappear before then. I am going... Charmy, the whole Chaotix gang, fuck them. Oh my gosh, Sonic! Sonic! We are at B rank now! Why? Because you refuse to hit anything that is actually hostile to you. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, it's right there. It's just kind of a celebration of all the past Sonic games, and they seem to be picking mostly the favorite levels or the most iconic levels. So it's nostalgia too. You're like, oh my gosh, did you put Thing in this game? I recognize Thing. I'll admit I am having a bit of trouble, but I also want to blame my PS3 at least a little bit, because it seems to be having issues. I did this. I just need this? SPO, go fuck yourself. SPO, we're not friends anymore. SPO, I love ninjas, and yet, here I am. What do I want to do? What happens when I snap my fingers? Terror from the Jeep. Oh no. That's a good question. I feels a little awkward because sometimes I'm confusing the controls for like other Sonic games. Like there was a few times I tried to do his weird little, in-air double jump, but it actually does not the dash, the homing attack instead. So I'm confusing the controls a little bit for other Sonic games. And combine that with the fact that the controls don't always seem to respond the best, which I think is specifically due to me using like an old controller and an old console. Honestly, if you want my full opinion on this game, it might actually have to wait till till the remake port, when I'm playing on actual modern hardware. Because this, I don't know if PS3 is it. Remind me to only play really old RPGs on this, turn-based RPGs on this going forward. Get in the... I need to color in the line. Well, we'll see. We'll see when it comes out for... I think my brother is getting it on not Xbox, PS4. So if it runs like shit on PS4, there may be no helping this game. But right now, I am willing to give it the benefits of the doubt for it being on old hardware. Why couldn't I jump up there? Yeah. I would rather get blasted to the next spot. Oh, okay, the next spot is just over here. I could have possibly walked. Goodness me. Whoops. See, toodles. But yeah. Oh, I did want to ask you, Big Red. And forgive me if I've asked you this before. Because I feel like it might have come up in conversation recently. I need to... Oh, come on! Aye. Did the first Sonic Adventure game play better on the Dreamcast? Because I saw something about that recently. And it just struck me as weird that the port would be worse than the original game. It's right here! I succeeded! And yeah, no, that is totally fair. That is totally fair. Think shouldy, aye. Sometimes limitations can make it hard. You can't exactly, aye. If you're dealing with underwhelming hardware, but I feel like the 360 and PS3 both were pretty top of the line back in the day. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I'm mostly just willing to credit it at least partially to the console just because of how old it is. I can put the microphone up to how the fan's running. But goodness me. Who is the... Yeah, I don't know. All I can say is that I like this game. I had a pretty good time with the game when I played it when, a lot closer to its original release date. I might have still had a PS4 in that time, but hey, at least my controller didn't feel as old and clunky as it does now. Oh god, am I fighting him? Yes, you have to fight Perfect Chaos because we're saving the Bio Lizard for when we remake this game in like 20 years. Wow, that's really planning ahead. kind of might want to turn this up a bit. I really, really like this track. Pow, 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 pow. It's a car. How many people probably died because of this in Adventure 1?
Now, Sonic, boost and charge into him to attack.
Like, I feel like even though the water went away right after Sonic did this... Also, wasn't I Supersonic when I did this before? No! I tried to reach it, but I couldn't. Tentacles. But yeah, no, like a city being flooded. I feel like that's the sort of thing that people die. But it's also a silly game about a funny little hedgehog guy. So maybe they don't worry about death count too much. Then again, sometimes Sonic takes its, takes itself very seriously. The franchise. Maybe Sonic himself as well, who can say?
Close in and use your homing attack.
Pow! Ay, ay, ay.
Boost to run across the water.
Yeah, I don't know. I do not have a lot of faith. Well, I do not have a lot of faith in my PS3. I guess is where I was going with all of that. I mean, I can still probably play Disgaea on it. Disgaea's turn-based. Did you make it, Sonic? Did you point? But thank goodness they ported, like, Dragon Crown to other things. That was something I was thinking about the other night. That I really wouldn't mind doing some, like, online Dragon Crown at some point. But if I were to do that on the PS4, I would need an actual subscription. Maybe I could ask some people. I don't know. I also feel like Dragon Crown was one of those games that I constantly tried to get friends to play. But they were always like, yeah, not really. No one will ever be as into this game as you are. But it was dope. What happened? I fell. Huh. Well, that certainly explains my issue when I played it. It just felt like a daggone mess. But yeah, I don't know. Well, very carefully. Very carefully. But yeah, I don't know. It just seems backwards to port something. Then again, I don't really remember... I feel like the GameCube did have pretty good specs for its time. I think that was like one of the few times that Nintendo was like, no. Hardware strength, it matters. Which might be why they don't care about it too much now, because my gosh. GameCube was strong. The Wii, I don't think, was quite as strong, or at least not proportionally strong to the tech at the time, and that's the one people bought up, so it was like one of those, why bother? I'm trying to remember the last time Nintendo had a I think the powerhouse console was the GameCube. But yeah, I don't know. I would have expected better from GameCube. Yeah, maybe I'll go back and get the Dreamcast disc at some point. How much could it possibly be? Speaking of which, one of the other games I think that I got at like a random con, I was talking about this earlier, that I just pulled out of a random cubby the other day. I have a copy of Sonic Shuffle. I've watched other people play Sonic Shuffle. I do not understand it. Oh, that's right, that was a boss. I get a cutscene now.
You're doing great, Sonic. You mean You're doing great, Sonics.
Are you just actually yourself? Goodness me.
Watch out!
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so it's the developer's fault, not Nintendo. Well, that's
Those
good.
things have come in handy in the past. We've already got a
I mean, I say that, but oi, oi.
We need that emerald.
And yeah, I didn't know.
You should go over there and
Didn't
check
realize
it
that there was a
out.
DX port for this for PS3.
Just like you brought back our friends. And I bet you double we're gonna need
Yeah,
all
huh.
7 emeralds.
Maybe they should just finally remake the adventure games.
You guys have your work cut out for you.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind replaying DX because I had such I had an odd time with DX when I played it. I remember hating all of the Sonic levels and then kind of liking a bunch of the other characters, their levels, which felt ass backwards. Cause you know, if you're playing a Sonic game, you probably normally the Sonic parts of the Sonic game are like the best parts. I had to fight fucking Silver. Oh god. Whoop. Ay, ay, ay. And then I don't really remember. I think I know how to use Stomp. Don't remember the big parts. But I remember talking to Sam about it recently, and he's like, yeah, I don't remember you having a lot of trouble with the big parts. It wasn't as bad as people say, and I think what happened with that was I just looked up specifically where Froggy was, and yeah, just kind of used that to get through him as quickly as possible. But goodness. It is still hilarious to me that they did this. Like, is this canon, by the way? Is Sonic 06 canon? Does Sega acknowledge this? Are we... Damn it. I thought that fire was decorative. Like, I feel like most companies, if they put out something like Sonic 06, they would pretend that it never happened. It's like, oh, no. Then again, I feel like Sonic does so much weird shit that it's kind of hard to tell what even matters in the long run anyway. And yet, they're the ones that made a stinking lore master, or whatever they call that one position, you know, in Sega that just keeps track of canonical stuff with Sonic. I wish Mega Man had something like that. But no, I still don't even understand where the frickin' Maverick virus came from. Ay, ay, ay. I would like that. Can I get up there? Maybe. Where are the birdies? They left. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need extra lives. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Sonic kissing a human woman is something he will never live down. Which, I mean... Kissing a human woman seems like something that should be a goal for probably a lot of people. I probably wouldn't mind kissing a human woman. I hit the light dash button. Did they get rid of my light dash because I'm in the wrong game now? Okay, fine. I will stomp. We'll put those tootsies to work. Huh. Yeah, I thought it was something stupid like time travel at the end. But if you wrote it out of, I don't know. I feel like I would find it funnier, Sonic 06, if my favorite Sonic character wasn't Blaze, and if I remember correctly, they do some weird shit with Blaze. Like, doesn't she die or whatever? I guess spoilers for Sonic 06, those of you still holding out. And I don't remember if her dying is one of the things that got reversed, or if that was, like, the sacrifice that made it so that time travel didn't happen. Also kind of screws up her backstory, which was kind of neat, where she was from another dimension, but now it's just like, no. No, her and Silver, you know, hang out, and they do crazy shit. Why did you tell me to go down here? Oh! Okay, that makes a little... Oh, okay, fine. Squish me... Oh my gosh. Where are the safe zones? Where are the safe zones? But yeah, I don't know. I feel like because it wasn't a numbered sequel and was kind of meant to be a new beginning, that they could have gotten away with it never happening. And there's some Mega Man games that I kind of wish had never happened, so I don't know. I'm just saying, when you make a stinker of a game, and you have the opportunity to just make it so that it never happened, I think you should take it. It's a missed opportunity. You can bring Silver back in some other way if you're that keen on him. Have him be like Sonic's nephew or something, which would imply that he has at least a sibling, but you know what I mean. I decided that I really wanted these rings at the cost of the rings I was already holding. What is wrong with me? Well, you're playing Sonic 06, but not really. Oh, shh. I meant to go a little to the... But again, that required the one left button. Which is a little sticky. Ooh! Ay, ay, ay. Gotcha. Look both ways. Oh my god, I got a trophy. In the year of our Lord, 2024, I got a trophy on my PS3. Ay, ay, ay. And honestly, there's like a line in the complete works that says that it's due to, you know, something being improperly, you know, like some circuit of X is being improperly redone or something. I copied when they made other... They give a different explanation for it, pretty much. I think it's just due to them not replicating X completely correct. But obviously, it should come from Zero because Sigma gets sick after Zero, you know, gets his juices all over him. And honestly, probably the best way to look at the Maverick virus is Reploids just go Maverick for different reasons. Sometimes it's due to faulty programming, sometimes it's due to a virus, sometimes it's due to reprogramming, sometimes it's due to just Lumine being a dick. But the fact that there's, like, different explanations given kind of makes it more confusing than it needs to be. Oh, okay. I thought her staying dead was one of the few things that did matter. Well, that did stick for whatever dumb reason. Oh, no! Don't look, baby Sonic. Don't look. You don't need... to acknowledge. Oh god! Ay. And appreciate the appreciate the encouragement, Rayquaza. Oh goodness me! Oh god. Just stay still. Come on. There we go. Floating platforms in the future. I thought at least part of it still had some... You know what? It doesn't matter. Please, let's go. To the right. And then Classic Sonic decided that this would be his last adventure, because this was not a future that he wished to live in. Goodness me. Oh, come on! Goodness me. I did hear that there was like a fan. I don't know if it's a. I think it's a remake of this game that's supposed to actually be. And by this game, I mean Sonic 06. That's supposed to be pretty good. There's a part of me that's like a little curious, but also a part of me that's like, I don't know. I feel like the story itself was messy. It wasn't just the gameplay that was, although it definitely was mostly the gameplay that was bad. The jankiness. But what I'm saying is, I'm still suspicious of even a fixed version of the, of 06. Maybe I should give it a try at some point. There is a part of me that's morbidly curious. But there's also a part of me that doesn't need to see Blaze die, doesn't need to see the telekinetic hedgehog. OC do not steal. And doesn't need... doesn't need Sonic to touch... Yeah, kiss a human woman, doesn't need to see Blaze die, doesn't need to see Amazing Future Wonder Boy. And also whatever the villain of that one was? It was like the Iblis, but then also there was like dark, evil, shadowy Shadow. Because he once shared a kiss with Shadow, and that made it so that he could duplicate his form. I don't know. I feel like I've seen just enough of the story to think that it was a little messy, you know? Up and over? Up and over. I saw the yellow thing there, and my immediate reaction was something is going to fall from above, so I should get by it quick. I was not thinking, even though it happened earlier, it's going to be a worm. It's going to be a lava worm. What? Oh, goodness. Ay. Hang on, let me actually read this. Well, the Sonic Team head guy would be the authority on the situation. So I'm willing to believe it. Although I swear like the comics still pair Silver and Blaze together a good bit. Which I think the comics might be canonical at this. It's a funny Eggman sign. Oh, you son of a bitch! Did you not hear the joy in my voice? Did you not hear me get excited for the sign that was right there? It almost feels like I could have gotten to it in time. That I could have gotten to it in time before it went flying away. Let's... Shit. What is this? It sure is windy in the hellscape future. I wanted to go up still. Listen, man. I'm really just a little scared here. Oh, we got a cannon. We got a Please. It was right there. It was right there. I thought I'd only have to go another screen or two. Why do they like, this just seems cruel because they know it's like the worst game. And they're like, what if the level for Sonic 06 was just really, really fucking long. And what if we just like, I mean, I guess it's not longer than the rest. It's mostly just, what if we tease them with the ending and then never let them reach it? That is just mean. Oh, you bitch. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I totally get that. I totally get that. I like Infinite for the same reason. I'm just like, it's like, oh man, he's an edgelord and he's chuny as all hell. And I'm like, but Infinite is funny. So yeah, no, I can totally appreciate you appreciating a train wreck. For sure. For sure. Ay, ay, ay. That reminds me, I want to do a video on the Maverick at some point. Maybe try to clear that up. I'll talk to Blaze. I probably should have also talked to Cream, because let's be real, Cream did me a solid a few weeks ago.
Spiky.
Mm-hmm. There is an act you haven't played. Aren't I supposed to talk? Can I talk?
Not a bad start.
Okay, so they're just gonna give random advice if I talk to them. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, hey, it's Vector. Wait a sec. Okay. Listen, if you don't give me a Werehog stage, I don't want to bother. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes Sega seems to care, and other times they're just like, yeah, give us money, nerds. I mean, I was kind of impressed by how much extra stuff they put in the stinking, you know, in Frontiers after the game was done, all like the free DLC and patches and stuff. One day, I will be good at this. And like, I mean, I think they did care a good bit when they first made this game. I mean, I commented earlier about how they could have really just put in a bunch of generic Eggman enemies and been like, yep, these serve as the bad guys for the entire game. But the fact that, like, each has unique enemies from each specific game, that's a nice attention to detail. So, I don't know. It might just depend. I'd like to hope that they will care enough to make the remake good. And I mean, I like the original game enough. Like, I'm having enough fun with this. Maybe not the entire time, but overall, I'm having enough fun with this. I went in the building. Oh my gosh. I just jumped in this guy's window. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This might just be the point where, you know, you go for the whole wait for... It ran out. Right as I touched him, it ran out. Maybe you wait for, like, you know, reviews to come out. I mean, as much as I complain about Sonic, I do end up getting most of his games. This time, though, I think my brother said he's getting it, so I don't have to. There we go. Which is nice, because I wasn't sure if I was 100% sold on it. I'm still not sure how much content they're adding to the new game. No! Also, I love how this is like a very festive attitude. It's like, yeah, wow, everything's amazing. And then they just have like this pit in the pendulum shit. I jumped right into it. You thought you could clear it? I didn't. I think I was just caught up in the moment. Like, they got fun little propellers on them, too. Like they're part of the scenery. Like the mayor of whatever this town is saw it and thought, oh, you know what tourists are gonna like? Gonna like, what even is that thing called? I called it the Pit and the Pendulum, but I'm sure Poe didn't invent this. They're rolling out the cask of wine. This is actually pretty nice. Other than the parts where I keep on trying to almost frickin' die. Pow. Okay. Real carefully. You coming for me? No, I think he was just gonna wait until you were thin. I was gonna say, please don't crush me. Oh well. It's Eggman, you know, Eggman probably put all the traps in this festive atmosphere. This is also the one where, whoop, he finally got his Eggman land. Ay, ay, ay. Spinning, spinning. That is convenient. Listen, just be patient. I know it might run counter to how you want to play these games, but just be patient. It's not a big, oh no. They're gonna shoot at me. Maybe they'll shoot at me? Oh yeah, no. I hear some lasers going off. They shooting. Listen, you got... Listen, you guys. There was... Oh, God. There was... No... Oh, I lived. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck you. The Chamber of Commerce will hear of this. You're disrupting tourism with your antics. Now I can go faster than what I can actually control. It's awesome. Where are you... My gosh. Their lasers are relentless. This is where I fell down from earlier. That took a lot of work to get back to where I started. Embarrassing. Okay. Plan. Bounce. Didn't bounce enough. Bounce. What do we want? Ay, ay, ay. There was a robot running a stand in the background. Wait a sec. I need to get to the middle. Do I... Who put mines on a clock on Big Ben? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Wait. Oh, I want to jump... Was there a blimp in Sonic Unleashed? Are you rewriting history? Why was the guy who's struggling to even exist the one that hit me? Ay, ay, ay. And yeah, there's probably, like I said, for the Maverick virus thing, I think there's like different reasons why different people go, you know, Maverick. So I don't think there's any one answer. It's just when they put it one way in the official works, it kind of confused the issue. I think there are some that are just bad programming. I think I already said this part. Yeah. But yeah, for the actual virus itself, it probably happened that Zero had it, then it transferred to Sigma, then Sigma, you know, it pretty much became the Sigma virus, then it went back to Zero and got, like, powered up in X5, or at least it interacted with his systems again, and that was when it became the Zero virus. And then something El Piso, yeah, Project El Piso, something Omega, something Dr. Vile. Just feels like one of those things that they made it a little more complicated than it needed to be, but I guess that's fine. Mega Man's never about story, except when it is. There are spikes. Ooh. There are pickaxes. Yeah, this is one of those games that I know everybody loves, but I was not really a fan of Sonic Colors. Making me wonder what the hell is wrong with me.
Triangle button to use the pink spike turret pack. It lets you move across walls and spikes.
I don't know. How long does this last? Long enough, I guess. I'll just continue holding a certain way until I get to where I need to go. Whoops. Silly, silly worm things. How many wisps did you put in this? Is it just spikes? Oh, I want to go up now. I thought this was the way I came down. Silly me. Oh, okay. Did I come out of it at a bad time, or did that thing just supersede my spikes? Oh, damn. Well, I thought I had some pretty good momentum going for a minute there. Ooh. Ooh. Where do I wanna... I guess... I want the spikes, don't I? I want... Yes. There we go. To what end? I hit the wrong button. My bad. And we'll go this way. What did that do for me? I guess I'd open this up. Do I have enough time for this too? I don't. Damn me. It almost feels like this should hurt me. But I guess there are more gears than prickles. Boop. A bridge. Okay. Here we go. I'm kind of think of it. Is this the last set of levels? I mean, I'll still need to do the challenge things. Oh dear. That might have been close if there was a pit underneath me. I'm not entirely sure. What goofy little... Oh dear. I was kind of hoping that they'd at least stay in the air until I was done with them. Well, thank God that lasted for a while. I mean, I guess I did. Just gonna ignore that. I shouldn't have ignored that. I guess I did restock on it was where I was going with that. I did that. I did that. Good. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. No. Now. Well, I'm sure glad that the missiles... I did not break through my spikes. I'm just gonna go. I know there's probably... That was a missile silo, wasn't it? There were probably better ways to go, but I'm just gonna go. Eventually, I will get to where I want to be, I think. Where do I want to... Oh, probably that. What are you guys even doing? You're taking pot shots at me. That's what you're freaking doing. You sons of bitches. Do I have enough time? Or am I going to come out of it awkwardly and... I mean, kinda. Not too awkwardly. Oh god, you missed. This is... Oh, I thought my spikes were better. This is a little scary, okay? Maybe I wanted to get that extra... Okay. We're still fine. Just keep on... Okay, now it's directionally challenged. Wait. Oh, I did get it! I got the save point! And they can never take that away from me unless I game over. This looks... Sometimes I stick to things, and I don't mean to stick to things. It just happens. I'm trying to jump on... There we go. There we go. Did I take damage? Yes. Damn it. It's fine. I tried to slow down. I tried to slow down. Are we good? Is this enough, or do I need another one? I think I see where I need to go. I think I need... This one yet? Let's see. You know what? You know what? Ay. And gotcha. Yeah, I swear Colors was one of, like, the favorites. And no one likes this level, huh? Well, I'm glad they thought to include it then. I'm just so sticky! I feel like something's going to... Okay, I missed... Shit! Is this fine? I think I'm in a missile silo. The way certain things are framed, I keep on thinking something's gonna chase me, but I guess it's just the giant spiked wheels being there. Pow. I was gonna say, this seems like the straightaway that leads to the sign. Dun 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 dun. I will take the A. I will take it. Yeah, I just didn't like the regular version of Colors. I mean, I think that was one that my brother really liked, and I think he was a little surprised when I was like, I wasn't really feeling it. And I don't even know what it was, you know, what I had such a problem with it. Just something didn't click. Which, hey, sometimes that's the way it is. Swap me. No. I thought I could... That's not what I meant to do. Button may or may not have gotten stuck again. Oi. Listen, can I just back out, please? Please? I promise I'll be good. There's something very frustrating about needing to, you know, sit at a loading screen when it's just like, listen, I'm just gonna back right out. Oh yeah. Well, at least. Wait a sec. Did I not do this with Sana? Maybe I did just. You know what? We can do them out of order. I'll save Charmy first. Oh, okay. I can't do that until I do this. Here I thought you were giving me a bit of that freedom of choice. I mean, granted, I did think that I did this already. Which I should know better. I should remember which levels I did and did not complete. But goodness, I'm just like, oh yeah, no, you can play like the next 3 levels in any order you want. No, that is not the case. Boy, I can't wait until it gets dark and I can play as the werehog. Actually, come to think of it, when I was testing the volume, this was actually the exact level I went for. I have no idea why. I think it just started me off like at the end of the game, like the last level. So it's just like, okay, let's pick a nearby level. And it was this. I guess I was more keen on doing this than Colors, which, like I said, I wasn't the biggest Colors fan, so I guess that tracks. I can't believe Sonic would just bash that stinking window. I thought he was a good guy. Oh yeah. I think this track made it into Smash too, right? It was well received, I guess is where I'm going with that. Oh shit. This is bad. Okay, no, never mind. It was almost bad. My one drift button may or may not have stuck again. Do I go out of my way to get a new PS? I mean, I guess not new. To find a place to get a better functioning PlayStation 3. I didn't want to do that. You know what? We can just... Maybe we can't go down here. It's fine. Oh, man. I thought I still had iframes and I could get out of it in time. That's... Well, fuck me. Ay. I don't know. I feel like the PS3 is one of those things that served its purpose, and I don't really need a new controller, but then again, I think I do still have some stuff on my backlog for PS3. Oh, you fall through. Okay, I get it. I didn't want to... I am so bad at this. I am so bad at this. Good lord. There we go. We've made it. I wanted to do this and not the dash. I might have panicked, I guess. That'll happen sometimes. Oh dear. Oh. Well that... Am I not hitting this hard enough? You know what? This is fine, though, because it gives me the perfect excuse to just be like, listen, man. Controller. Well, that wasn't really worth the extra effort. I thought the platforms were gonna collapse. I might have panicked a bit. That's, my bad. That was almost... I mean, it was kind of bad. I might not have gotten crushed by the spikes, but I still got hit by some some spikes. Upsy daisy. Okay. For how long can this... Ooh, I'm grinding! Yay! Yay! I don't really feel in control. I feel like I'm just kind of going with the flow. I thought I was going fast. I thought you robots just ate shit when I go fast. I thought that was... You are so proud of yourselves, you little shits. Don't jump off the roof to your death. Oh, okay. And then, oh, balloons. I'm like, well, where do I go? Balloons. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, I almost made it. If I had a spit, I'd hit that thing. I was that close. Listen, guys. These sequences are fun, but not all my buttons are working. I need you to be a little nice to me here. Oh, man. I can do to the right. It's going to the left that's a bit of an issue for me. Yes! Yeah, that was pleasant. That was pleasant. I'm trying to remember where you get the last Chaos Emerald from, though. Oh, well, I'm sure it'll be apparent. It might even just be for the final boss, and then... We'll see. Hey, Vector. How's it going?
Thanks, Sonic. You know, I got a hunch someone or something is controlling that monster.
I didn't quite catch that, but he did thank me, and that was nice. We gotta take him out. And by we, I mean you, Sonic. The only kind of playable character in this game. I mean, you could play as another character, but it's also you. Very unique concept. Ay, ay, ay. Funny how they kinda have something like that in Mega Man, but just... Grown-up Mega Man is just X instead, although Mario could probably team up with old versions of himself. I don't know, maybe. Mario could steal from Sonic instead of the way it typically works. Was it a good idea to steal Mario Galaxy? I don't know. I wasn't the biggest fan of Lost World. That was one of those that I thought people liked, and then I went back, read reviews, and it was I think at least a little mixed. Ooh. Which made me feel at least a little vindicated. If you're the only one who doesn't like something, then it's probably a you thing, right? I could have jumped, but I was too nervous. Okay. By the way, why purple? Is this an Eggman thing? Or did you just have grape slushy running through... Is that water to the Wisp people? I'm not a native, so it certainly could be. My gosh, get better floors, Planet Wisp. I'm kind of surprised that... Oh, you think you're a frickin' sickle master now, huh? watching too much of the animes. Let's see. Okay. Oh, I was worried the floors were gonna go immediately. I'm going to kill that guy because he pissed me off. Also, he could be a problem. But really, it's mostly the part where he pissed me off. Okay. Okay. Good. 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 I was kind of hoping there'd be a fun little place I could sneak into down there. Like a lower path where I'm like, hee hee hee, escaping the missiles. No. That was incorrect. Honestly, there is a thing that says right there that you fall and you die. So that is on me for not reading the very, very, very obvious, very conveniently placed sign. Can't even be like, oh man, give me a second to react. No, it was just fair play. This, I'm also just bad. Okay. Here we go. What if I don't feel like it? What if I wasn't the biggest Rocket fan? Rocket power. Oh, goodness me. I was like, I fell in it, and then it went... Well, like I said, I should have gotten hit by those spikes earlier, but I didn't. You know, Eggman, if you're using these things for logging, you might want to have some actual logs. You're just wasting electricity. Oh, there was a hole in the floor. I didn't note it. Wait a sec. I can... Okay. I was a little nervous there. Wait. Oh. It's like a zip line. No. A zip line you could have taken to get down there. Okay. Oh, that wasn't a thing I could run on? I guess it's fine. I mean, as long as I'm not dead, I guess it's, like, fine, you know? I guess I'm riding this now. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck you. Oh. Yeah, I did that perfectly. That was exactly what I meant to do. Is that aerodynamically how that would work, though? Hmm? Ooh! I like extra lives. Extra lives mean that I won't get a game over and embarrass myself. I've already gotten exactly one. Listen, I'm very, very nervous. I probably should have gotten that. Oh, wait, what? 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 Where do I go now? Do I go to the left? Do I go to the right? Did I die? I had no rings. Fuck. You almost jumped into it. You were hungry for it. You were hungry for death. Okay. Very carefully. Okay. You missed it, but you know what? You tried. And that you tried, is it worthy of praise? I don't know. If you want to praise me a little bit, say I'm doing my best, I'll take it. Oh shit, I swerved so off course. Just... Why would you put things in your base that specifically lose to Rocket Eggman? You have to know, I went past it and then somehow I went back. Oh! Wall jump! I'm gonna be honest, I don't super feel like riding these carts. I wish to be in control of my destiny. And this is not in control of my destiny. This is me just letting something else take control of me. Boop. Okay. Listen, I don't want to play with any more Wisp. If we could be... I'm ready for the end. I'm ready for the end. I was told I had permission to not be the fondest of this stage, so I'm willing to take that. I'm willing to take that. Oh, I need another... Oh, how convenient. Yeah, sure. Seriously, how far up can this possibly go? Surely I am... Where do I want to go? Where do I... I could have just went... Wait a sec. That's collapsing. That was close. Ish. Honestly, I could have did without. I could have did without the, you know, Indiana Jones trap. You almost jumped right into that. Luckily that platform, yeah, platform is there to catch you. It's the end. You did it, yeah. Okay. 3 challenges and 1 thing where I have to kill Silver. And then I think we're at the final boss. So let's get that shit. Yeah. Planet with it, Platonic colors. It's colorful now.
Dude, there's the emerald.
Do I just get a random emerald? Oh my gosh! I want to do that when I grow up.
Pretty slick move, huh?
Sonic taught himself how to do his own move. It's probably not a space-time contradiction at all. A paradox.
Scared because somebody took me, but now I'm free. I'm a free bee. Whee!
That's nice, Charmy. Just give him a thumbs up. Encourage the kid.
Hey,
I'm not saying you have to, you know, invite him to all your social functions. But you can at least be a little nice to Charmy. No, I need to get, oh, there's a slight hill. It's a little hard to see because reasons. How do I get up there? I probably want to do the stage that'll actually let me, you know, hang out with Blaze. So... And I still don't know how I feel about the setup here. There's a part of me that thinks it's a little cute that to, you know, do things in this, you have to platform, right? There's also a part of me that's just like, just give me a menu, man. Just a menu will be fine. Oh man, and then I jump. Oh my gosh, like every time. By every time, I mean the past 2 times, but that is still enough to start to establish a pattern. Like, I can't... No, I can't be like, okay. What is this? Oh, good. Sure. Sure, I don't really like using the wisp. They're a little... I mean, I guess the orange one isn't too hard. The spike one, that's sticky. The orange one, sure, we can do the orange one. I can deal with this, maybe? That was awkward. That was awkward, and I did it to myself.
Triangle button to use the orange rocket color. It lets you soar to higher places.
Come on. Well, okay. Like, I feel like this, if nothing else, will be pretty quick to get through. And if it's quick, that means I go to final boss. I missed. Wait. Actually, I think this is the one that's synced up with it. So, thank you for the helpful little... okay. The helpful little coin trail is where I was going with that, and then you screwed me. Come on. Come on. Push through. Oh. I was gonna say. Come on, you need to let me get up there. I need to get the thing. But no, I guess I didn't. Wait. Can I jump through here? I guess I can't. Oh, okay. This seems a little more convoluted than the path needs to be, but alright. I'll allow it. I need to get up there. Which, I mean, I guess... Oh, okay, I get it. I need to keep on... At least I thought I got it. Didn't I get it? Oh, I thought I needed to push. Okay, okay, never mind, never mind. I understand, I understand. Where am I? Okay, it's fine. I thought I, like, clipped into the floor from underneath. Okay. Where could you be now? Oh, really? Huh. Oh, well, I made it up. I feel as though this level is just a little more confusing than it needs to be. Wait a sec. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if I have to go all the way back through that... I would be a bit peeved, is all. I thought it was one of those things that looped, and it's like, yeah, go all the way back through again, and don't miss it next time, dumbass. Listen, I was being a bit loose with it all, okay? Alright. Now, the key. Come on. There we go. And yeah, I can just grab the key. One key, one emerald. Silver, hey buddy, you wanna just... That's an awful nice... emerald you got there. Maybe I could hold on to it for the next hour or so. I don't think I'll need it for more than that. He's not gonna let me. I'm gonna have to kill him. I'm trying to remember how much of a pain in the ass this is. I feel like it is a pain in the ass. Silver the Hedgehog. He's handsome Sonic from the future.
Watch Silver's moves. When you see an opening, unleash your attack. When Silver picks up a car, it's time to make your move. Use homing attacks to close in on it.
Well, that was awkward. Can I? No, I can't. Okay.
Cars move just a little bit before they fall. Keep an eye on them and get out of the way.
Okay.
A psychic knife. Jump.
Uh-huh. Am I catching up? Silver! I got a sticky controller! And you're being a right prick. Pow! 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 Fuck you. No one will ever accept you. Mostly because of the 06 thing.
As fast as you can.
I was gonna say, please hit him. Honestly, do you know Axel has pretty much the same problem? He was introduced in a bad game, and for the longest time, I didn't like him solely because of that. Can I, like, lube up my left trigger, maybe? Bam! Okay, only need to do this, whatever this is, one more time, probably. Why would I give up? I'm winning. Oh, because it's convenient for you, huh, Silver? Okay, cool. He's doing the ram thing. The ram thing is like the easiest one to deal with. It took me 1 hit to beat Shadow. It took me 4 hits to beat stinkin'... Ay. 4 hits to beat Metal Sonic. And no way you're gonna tell me that you're better than, you know, those two. I kinda ran out of room there. Oh, Silver. You're always so determined to prove that you're like the worst Sonic character. Eggman once essentially caused the zombie apocalypse. I'm supposed to be doing this. I was so used to his stinking car ramp thing. I can stay perfectly in between. Maybe that one button's starting to loosen up. Maybe this won't be so bad. I mean, it's gonna be bad. Oh, crap. It got stuck. I'm not sure how much that would have helped in that instance, but still. I'm getting a lot going. Oh, no. You know what? Whatever. Just go, Sonic. I believe that one day we will be through this.
Give up.
Yeah, perfectly in between. Bam. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Do your dumb little collection. Why do you have telekinetic powers? Why was that something that they thought they needed to add to the lore? Yeah, I'll faceplant into some cars. What of it? That shows how tough I am.
Give up.
Only the manliest of men can take a car to the face. No. Yeah, I'm pretty epic. Aren't you supposed to do? Yeah, here we go. Car ramp. Beat his ass. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Give up.
Oy, oy, oy. Come on, Silver. Just throw it already. So I'm pretty sure they had a quota with this to make any parts involving 06 be incredibly unpleasant. This is just awkward. It's awkward as all hell. What? Oh, what? Ay, ay, ay. I hate you, Silver. You will never be cool, Silver. They bring you back enough in the comics. I want to just pretend that people forgot what you did. I'm not entirely sure on what you did. I just know that it fucking sucked. Sonic, could you please catch up? No, you ran out of boost. You ran out of boost. And by you, I mean me. I did it. I wanted that. I wanted those rings. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I thought I got it, but okay. This is just awkward. Maybe? What are you even doing? Come on. Yeah, yeah. I have no boost, so I don't think I can catch you. I somehow avoided that. Don't really know how. I could use some rings. Oh, there were some rings. Oh, okay, that pushed me a little bit to the side. This isn't good. This is, like, really bad. Come on. Perfectly in between. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Yada, yada, yada. Uh-huh. Think I got to your final phase once, and I don't know what happened. Ay, ay, ay. Awkward. Awkward. Part of the fight. Ay, ay, ay. And I mean, they don't need to make it a constantly evolving, you know...
Meteor smash!
Can I outrun this thing? Oh, what the... I bumped my... I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. This left trigger thing, it's causing me a bit of issues. Oh my gosh. Well, I do that and then I run out of boost. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, that's right. I want to be doing this. I don't want to play this. Seriously, I was having a pretty good time with it, but then all of a sudden I'll get certain boss battles where it's just like, yeah, this kind of sucks. Ouch. I really, really, really just want this to be over. Is he still mad that his game sucked? It wasn't even his game, really. Like, he's from the future, right? All I would need to do to make Silver not happen would be to break up his parents' relationship, or one of his ancestors' relationship, so that it never happened. And then he would be erased from the timeline. Like, the solutions are there. Sonic just doesn't have the stones to stink and make it happen. You don't even need to kill him, Sonic. Those rings were mine. And everybody saw it. Come on, he was right there. Okay, cool. I really don't want to do this anymore, Silver. And they're just trying to make it authentic. They know that Sonic 06 was a crapshoot, so therefore the boss focused around Sonic 06 also needs to be a crapshoot. They can't have a good Sonic 06 boss. Then people will be like, man, maybe Sonic 06 wasn't so bad.
Give up!
Maybe we should give Sonic 06, maybe there should be a Sonic 06 2. Sonic, he's staying ahead of you pretty easily for some guy who's supposed to be like the fastest being in the universe. And I know there's that whole theory where the reason why, you know, Sonic could run faster, he just doesn't because he would destroy things if he was as fast as he wanted to be. Because Sonic Boom breaks windows and all that stuff, but, like, you're in the future. There's no reason to not let loose. The prompt came up. Hit his stupid ass. Ay, ay, ay. We would all buy Sonic 06 too. And that's the problem. I was right there. I should have hit him. Pow! Pow! I had him, and then they didn't have him. Okay. Come on. Was that not 4 hits? Am I not on your final bullshit?
Give up.
Like, Silver clearly does not give a fuck about wrecking shit. And this is his place. God damn my freaking... It's fine. It's fine. Okay, cool. Pow, 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 pow. Kick his ass. He doesn't deserve love, Sonic. He doesn't deserve respect, Sonic. He's a bad guy. Do I need to jump up and hit him? Like, I don't have a second PlayStation 3 controller, I don't think. I think this old knockoff one is all I... Crap. I hate him so much. What if? What if I just lick it? Okay. I have deeply tongued the one button that keeps on getting stuck, right? If that doesn't loosen it up with my saliva, I don't know what else I can do. That actually does seem to be... Okay, we'll see if it lasts. It's gonna dry up.
Give up.
Like, I really just wish, Sega, you would realize that this game was shit, and you would stop trying to be like, it's a Sonic of all Sonic! It's a celebration of all Sonic! Remember that time Sonic came over and frickin', you know... Came over for Thanksgiving dinner, got really drunk, said some all-color things, and then French kissed your mom? We want to celebrate that too. No Sonic left behind.
Give up.
Listen, there's some Sonics you should really leave behind. I swear to God. If 4th Sonic movie is just Sonic 06, no, they'll wait for the 6th one to do that. But still, like, never bring this up again. This is like the thing that we've all politely agreed to never reference, because it was embarrassing and awkward for everyone. Mostly you, but also a little us. Because we bought the game, we thought, surely it can't be that bad. Surely it's exaggerate, you know, people are exaggerating. Nothing can ever be that bad. He's right there, Sonic. Knock his block off, Sonic. Silver, are you gonna give me a chance to actually hit you? You're gonna do the 3-truck thing. Yup.
Give up.
Because I can't attack you while you're doing that. It's convenient for you. This just sucks, like when he sends the waves, because it takes him so long. There's so much buildup, and I'm just like, just throw it already. Just throw it already. Oh my gosh. Oh, are we doing the ramp now? How? The awkward ramp? where I can't really run fast on it because I guess it's going the other way too. Okay. Good. Golly gee, I'm sure glad you made the last part of this a pain in the ass so that I could sit through the rest of the fight every goddamn time. This incredibly dull, long, drawn-out fight. Just pull the plug. Just end my existence. Just tell me that you didn't finish the game. And that you put in a pain-in-the-ass fight here so that no one would get to the end of the game and you wouldn't have to program in a final boss. I could have swore I played the final boss, but if that's what happened, I mean... just come clean, and... we'll believe you, I guess. Okay, now we're at the runaway part, right? Like, what am I even supposed to do for this final part? Am I supposed to just avoid everything he throws at me? Am I supposed to boost? Maybe I'm supposed to boost. Oh, god damn it. He was right there, but that's when he decided to drop the... Fuck you, Silver. Kill him. If I do not see red blood and silver tufts of hair scattered over this highway, then it wasn't worth it. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. And I'm gonna just throw this out there. The buttons stopped sticking as soon as I French kissed it. I feel like I got some dirt in my mouth from it, but dear lord. So remember, if you have a sticky button that just keeps on getting, you know, keeps on getting stuck, just kiss it, just smooch it. Ay, ay, ay. And the problem with X6 is that because X6 is a numbered game, they kind of can't pretend that it didn't exist. The thing with Sonic 06 is that they just called it Sonic the Hedgehog, like they were starting over, like it was a reboot. They could have very easily been just like, we're going back to the old canon. We're going back to the old canon. This, you know what? Maybe this one didn't happen. Maybe it never happened. I am gonna hang out with my good friend Blaze. Ay, ay, ay. And honestly, that's like a decent point. That's a decent point. I hear there was like a lot of issues with Sonic 06, like a lot of technical issues, which is why it sucks so much. Like it was not a complete build or something like that. So yeah, getting a finished level from that, it's fine. I just really don't like that.
I'll put out that wall of fire.
That fight sucked.
Pull me with the triangle.
What am I doing here? Why are we playing the happy, fun, you know, fun music?
Press the triangle button.
So she hits the fire with fire, and that makes the fire be dead. Awesome. Listen. If it were someone else, I might say it was dumb. But because it's Blaze, I'm willing to accept this. I mean, she does control flames, so you know what? Controlling flames probably could also equate to she takes them out. She comes in and she's like, ha ha ha, flames, huh? Not anymore. Listen, I did that. I totally did that, and I'm willing to accept it. But I'm still not happy about it. I'm still not happy. Use your pyromancy. What? I thought I ran into a wall. Listen, you know what? It's fine because Silver isn't here, right?
Button to call on Blaze for help.
And Silver not being here, that's an improvement. Like I said, music might be a little inappropriate, honestly. Might be a little inappropriate. Given this dystopian future that we're currently in. But then again, maybe it just makes this funny, right? Maybe it's hilarious that it's just playing this, like, I can barely hear it. I don't have the sound up loud. But from what I can hear, it strikes me as funny. Did you touch the... You did. You jumped right into it. I was about to compliment. It was like, you got it. You got it, my dude. You got the checkpoint. And then you jumped right into it. Which really, I mean, I jumped right into it, but I'm deflecting. I mean, did you see me run into it, or did you see Sonic run into it? You saw Sonic run into it. Sonic is the problem here. Sonic let them put his name on Sonic 06. Therefore, really, this is all his fault. If he wouldn't just stamp his name on anything, we wouldn't be in this mess. We wouldn't be in this mess. We wouldn't be in, you know, we wouldn't be in this mess. We wouldn't have to go to medieval times to become the true King Arthur. We wouldn't have to kill a genie's boyfriend. I'm gonna need you to respawn them because I kicked my one footstool onto the other footstool. I need to do this very carefully. Okay. Very... Thank you, Blaze. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Mm-hmm. Ay, ay. And honestly, that's one of... Sonic 06 is one of those games that if it were not so horribly received, I could see it totally being considered like Adventure 3 or something. I need to go back for the key. But I'll get this while I'm up here. Pass the notes back and forth until the croc misses a beat. And when you're as big as Sonic, you get chili dog deals. I bet he has a stinking sponsorship. I bet he gets free chili dogs. Honestly, was the chili dog thing one of those things that, like, the Americans added in? Oh, okay, I get it. I get it. We're gonna Ganon this thing. What? Fuck you, Vector. Vector, I tried. I'm trying to save everybody here. And you know what you're doing? You're stopping me from saving everybody. Oh, God. Oh, things are in the way. No! Okay. Listen, if this doesn't work out, I think I do something else. Vector! What do you have against me? Frickin' saving the world. Huh? You're like, oh, somebody's up to something, but we gotta stop. And here you are battling me. Like, what's even with these pillars? Are they supposed to get in my way, or are they supposed to get in the way of my vision? Because it's mostly screwing with my vision. Can you please? My God, Vector. What do you have to prove? This is unpleasant. Like, did they have the A-team working on... Ay. Fuck you. Standard levels are mostly pretty good. Side stuff, oh my gosh. That was difficult. Ay. And I mean, I'd say they coulda and they shoulda with that. To bring it back to X6, you just pretend that doesn't, you can't pretend that doesn't happen because, my gosh, you tied in the plot with everything else and you gave it a number. Not only that, but my gosh, like, one of the other weird things it did was X6 also made it so that Extreme 2 was definitely positively canon because they referenced the Solar Erasure incident. Everything matters. If they had just called that, like, Mega Man X, and then, when it was shit, they just named it after the year it came out, I mean, I'd say that's a pretty big... you just pretty much got a permission slip to pretend it never happened. Everyone would accept it. Ay. I was gonna say, weren't you captured by time travel blob? Oh, well, thank you. It was annoying. It was very annoying. Ay. I probably should have chosen a different one, but I saw Vector and I thought, surely Vex will not fuck me. Vex is a cool guy. Everybody loves Vex. He's shooting a refreshing breeze at me. Oh no! Oh god. Oh, he is... I'm sorry, Omocha. Whatever you're saying, I'm sure it's very important. I'm sure it's... Can I tickle you? Can I? Oh my gosh. Can you get at an angle where I can hit you? Pow. Damn it! Is this an insta-death? I'm not sure if it was an insta-death. I think I took damage, and that might have been... I might have had no rings left. Well, on the plus side, if I die again, it doesn't matter because it's just going to start me right back in this boss fight either way. Oh, shit! I was up in the air when he did that last time, so... There we go. It's kind of warm in this room. I would love it if Eggman were to hit me with the iciness. Come on. Something different, sure, whatever you say. Get him! Yeah, how many times do I need to hit you, Eggman? Oh, come on, really? I thought I had a half second.
Time for a change of pace.
You will sit. Aye. You will stay here and you will listen to my boring science nerd stuff. Okay, Aye. I just like how he traps him. Like he's tired of being ignored. Oh shit! I would have really liked... I mean, I have some rings still. Fire and Ice, though. Are you from Sonic Boom? Fire and Ice was totally a game. It was probably the best Sonic Boom game. Which I know, that might not be like the highest bar to clear, given its reputation, but it's still something. Best in class is still best in class.
Time for a change of pace.
Oh no. He's gonna force me to... hit him in the face. Oh god. We're already... He just jumps like right back into his freezy bit. Barely got over that. I jumped way too early. Change of pace. Yes, Eggy. My good friend Eggman. Oh, are we back? Okay, I was gonna say, are we back to just 4 hits? I mean, typically Bowser only makes me, you know, hit him 3 times. That Bowser gent, service with a smile. Oh god. Oh wait, what? Are you splitting? Are you breaking up with yourself? I was gonna say, I really need me to hit the rings and not the explosions. I'm not exactly sure on the hitbox for the explosion. It just seems to be kind of all over the place. Where are we? Can we get... It's fine. As long as I have rings, a ring, we're fine. Come on. Come on, just come down here where I can see your precious face. Did I even hit Eggman, or did I hit his, like, crotch? Oh. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. To fall faster. No! I saw the button. There we go. Wait. Was that my chance to finish him off? Do I have to redo a bunch of stuff? I was gonna say, where's the rings? This is where you give me rings. What do you mean, prepare to be skewered? You are very clearly shooting me with a drill missile. A drill missile that the explosion is what hits me. Pow! Oh, awesome. You are getting involved with powers that you don't understand again, aren't you? You mess with the space-time continuum and what happens? Sonic Prime happens, and I would prefer that had never happened. Ay, ay, ay. And yeah, I'd say Espio and Vector were probably the worst. Well, if we're not counting Silver, they were probably the worst, yeah. And for what it's worth, Fire and Ice, like, Rise of Lyric sucks. I don't think anyone's going to debate that. Shattered Crystal, it's not like the best game, but it's serviceable, right? Like, it's not a game I'd go out of my way to play, but it's not a game that I'd cry about playing either. It's merely okay. And then Fire and Ice, I think it actually was pretty decent.
I was supposed to beat you this time.
So do not be afraid. Go into the Fire and Ice.
I beat you every time. No, seriously, we beat this guy every time. It's like it's our job or something.
What's Eggman even doing?
Don't tell your younger self that you always beat Eggman, because then he's gonna think that he always beats Eggman, he's gonna get cocky, and he's gonna die. Oh no!
See, he was kidnapped. This is getting stranger all the time.
I guess we gotta get all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Oh, wait! Is that the 7th Chaos Emerald? It should be the 7th Chaos Emerald, please. Please, just load. Do I have all of them? Yes! That should be it. I think that should be it. Does anybody want to show the UI that tells me whether that was it? Yay! 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 Oh, I can go higher now, I think. I sure hope I don't need to go supersonic, because I seem to be giving my Chaos Emeralds up pretty easily. I'm just plopping them in. Do 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 do. I will wait on this platform while it goes up. And it should just be this one, right? Oh man, really? I wanted you to be going the other way. This is gonna take longer. I mean, it does make sense given how the gears are positioned. But it's not convenient for me. I need you to go this way. Pow. And that's why you always do your due diligence. I could be pulling my hair out right now, going back and redoing all of the dumb side missions, or I could have just did them bit by bit, like I did. And there, boom, the portal. Oy, oy, oy. 2 stage, and by stage I think you mean boss battle. Boss battle.
Okay, whatever you are. If you want to avoid
What
an
kind of
embarrassing
crazy
beatdown,
Kirby
you better
enemy
give up
looking
now.
motherfucker are you?
You're not in a position to demand anything, you nasty little pincushion.
Eggman! But how?
He had a little help.
Dr. Robotnik!
Nobody calls me.
I kind of forgot about that they called him Dr. Robotnik in this. That's really cute.
Genius Dr. Eggman from the future. It will be my pleasure, most excellent and efficacious Dr. Eggman of the past. After my most recent setback, I stumbled upon.
What
the
was your
primordial
most recent
form of this
setback?
unique
Which one does this
creation.
specifically take place?
Which I
Wait,
discovered
probably
by
Colors,
unusing
right?
abilities
Because
I
that was the
have
last
never
stage
been
in
able
this
to
game.
master. It could erase time and space. I then had the brilliant idea to use my discovery to undo my previous defeats. In order to perfect it, I needed the help of somebody as smart as I am. The only person that smart is me.
I
Oh,
mean,
you are too kind.
this
my
is
dear
probably
Pikachu.
a better
And I was
way
happy help.
to use time travel than most
I
people
captured your
would.
friends, flinging them through time to bait my traps.
But the more
I would
your
probably,
monster
you know,
tears
go
through
back
time,
and
the more
make sure I
damage
didn't
it
do a
does
bunch
to
of
the world.
embarrassing stuff.
The world. I'm going to
Probably
rule
make
the
sure
world when
X6
I'm
never
finished with
happened.
Sonic.
I could tell myself not to buy Star Fox Zero. That
We'll see
would
who's
actually be. I'd
crazy
probably
about
still buy it
this
anyway out of more of a
Sonic
curiosity and then hate myself.
forever. You mean after we destroy them? Less arguing, more destroying.
Destroy me.
Not Orbot and Cubot, everybody's favorites.
I beat you all the
Sonic
time by myself,
characters.
and now there's 2 of me.
Not the new Scratch and Grounder.
Defeating you. to stump you into a blue jelly.
But if he kills past Sonic, then, I mean, really he kills future Sonic. So maybe you can concentrate on one more than the other. How does this... I'm trying to remember how the final boss works. I think I go super. Double super.
That was just to soften you up. Now it's time to meet your doom.
Oh.
Come on, Sonic! Smack him!
Not you.
You've got this, Sonic.
Thanks, Shadow. Wow. Everybody's idol and hero.
They are insignificant. You've got the power, Sonic.
Focus your spirit.
We're with you guys. I believe in you, Sonic.
Don't give in, Sonic.
I know you can do this.
You know, I was happy for a minute, and then Silver showed up. God damn it. You can do it, Sonic. None of us are actually gonna help, but... I mean, pep talk.
Time to scramble some Eggman, Super Sonic style.
I'd imagine that, like, it's probably like a control harness or something like that. Probably something he uses specifically to control it. I don't think it's a robot. I think he kind of bent it to its will. Which means that it'll probably be pretty pissed off once, you know, once we beat Eggman, but... Time Eater. The Eater of Time.
Sonic, can you hear me? I worked with me to modify these trains
I am gonna want to get some rings because that's gonna be important.
to hear us.
We'll help you.
Let's take on the enemy together.
I'm sorry, what did they say they were doing? You're gonna, like, toss me some rings?
It'll take more than that.
More than what? I'm just flying at you. I do not remember how this boss fight works. Oh, I can shoot off little me.
Switch and go after it.
He's attacking. Look out, Sonic.
It's a warping arm.
I have 0 lives. I'm gonna get game over here.
To defeat us.
Unless I see some rings in the future.
Sonic, switch with the triangle button.
Press the triangle button. Really breaking my immersion here, Tails.
Looks like a homing shot.
Be careful, Sonic.
Uh-huh. Do we just want to die? Maybe?
Is something the matter?
Like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic.
No, I don't want to do that. I want to do that. Maybe? Wait. This is going forward. Okay, how did I fire little me off?
Is something the matter?
That's how I fired little me off. Okay. Did you hit him, me? Where is me? Oh, damn. There were some rings. I'm going to die, probably. No, I'm fine. No, I didn't get as many as... No, I did get a good chunk there. Damn it. Like, I guess I could see him if I were in the other perspective from further away. But this seems more conducive to actually hitting him, I think?
Is something the matter?
I don't know if I'm doing this right. Well, that's good at least.
Looks like a homing shot. Be careful, Sonic.
Should I turn this up so I can hear what they're actually saying? Because I bet they're being like, oh, you can win, Sonic, if you do this thing. And I'm like, yeah, okay.
Look out, Sonic.
It's a warping arm attack.
I can't hear you, but I appreciate the pep talk. Where am I exactly? I have 19 rings. Listen, it's over for me, guys. Maybe it isn't. Damn it.
That looks like a homing shot. Please be careful, Mr. Sonic.
Maybe. Oh, damn. Well, I'm gonna die. Ay, ay, ay. Mm-hmm. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, damn it.
Even though we're in different dimensions, you should still be able to hear us. We'll help you out from here. Let's take the
We'll help you out from here. Morally. Moral support. I want these. No. My gosh, this control's awkward. I'm swapping 2D. I feel like this is more conducive to what I want to do. I will fly fast. I will miss all the rings. Oh, damn it. The rings came. The rings went. He's right there. This ought to work. Did I hit him there? I think I hit him. Let's go through those rings again. I'm very interested in those rings. Why am I flying away now? There we go. No. Okay, this is fine. So, I guess... Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. I'm not sure I like it, but I think I get it. More frequent rings would be nice. I mean, come on. I went out of my way. I got the Chaos Emeralds, right? I missed the rings. But you know, like, I earned this. Come on. Let me be overpowered. Give me 100 million billion rings. Thank you. I mean, it's not 100 million billion, but 68, that's not bad. Am I close enough? I'm just holding the dash button. Be careful, Sonic. Thanks, Shadow. Wow, you're a real bro. Maybe you'll get to do this in a few months. Who can say? Like, I just feel like the 2D is easier. I don't need to be as precise with, like, the stinking rings. Why, Amy? Like, is that one of those things that it's like I can only do... I need to alternate between which ways I chase him? I swapped with the triangle button. Was it worth it? Debatable. I do not seem to be catching up to him any faster. There were rings way up there. I'm gonna be really honest, Eggman. This is kind of awkward and a little boring.
Sonic, switch with the triangle button.
Like, I'm playing grab ass, you're playing keep away here. Uh-huh. Am I close enough? Can I get a shot in? Oh, no! Listen, he's right there, and I shot my little me off. Break it, I guess. Did I get some rangs? I'm gonna just assume that I want to swap perspectives because that's what it made me do last time. And like I said, I prefer this. I prefer this. Wow. No. You saying be careful isn't as helpful as you might think it is. I'm getting low on rings. Does anybody want to go grab me some rings? Anybody at all? I don't exactly... Okay, there I am on screen. Was kind of hoping you'd do like the... Why? Amy? Why, for the love of God, would I want to switch with the triangle button? I'm pushing forward, like I'm dashing forward either way. Honestly, when the entire point is to dash forward, it kind of makes you wonder what the goddamn point is of even having a dash button. Just have that be your default speed. This is just awkward. I'm trying to hit him, but... Rings. I could use some more rings. Thank you. Like, do I want to be... Oh, damn it! You chased me away! I wanted to be up there to grab more rings.
Time energy is building up.
Time energy. That's a real thing that exists. What's happening? Are you trying to solar flare me? Like, is it gonna reach me? Can I get some rings, please? Oh, thank God! I'm gonna guess that I need to swap perspectives. Like, when he goes to the background, I'm guessing that's the whole... Can you punch through it, maybe, little me? Boy, this is incredibly awkward. Incredibly awkward. Oh, damn it! I freaking hate it when they do that. I see the fist coming, and so I dodge the fist, and then as soon as I dodge the fist, I find out that they were hiding a bunch of rings behind them. I'm being careful-ish. Honestly, the perspective on this is a little weird. I wish I could go back to 2D, but every time I do that, you guys yell at me. You say you're gonna be there, you say you're gonna support me. And then all you do is tell me about how what I'm doing is wrong. Honestly, I thought we had a more positive relationship than that. Where are the rings? There are the rings. Did I get him? No, I didn't hold it. Yeah, those are rings. Oh, thank God. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm in his postal code. Break! You son of a bitch! Good job. Listen, you guys. Okay, I'll hold the button. If I hold the button, do I win the game? I'm just dancing with myself. Yeah! Yeah! That final battle wasn't fun, but it is over. Listen, I saved the space-time continuum. I think that's worthy of S rank, regardless of how fast I did it. You sass me all you want.
Still warm. Time travel.
You did it. Now you can finally enjoy your birthday, Sonic. Why did you invite Silver?
Bad, Sonic.
Not bad. Are you kidding? He was all great. He collects how?
Ay, ay, ay.
Wow. Where does somebody put all those gold rings? You know what?
Ay, ay, ay.
It was great teaming up with you.
Oh, got it. So it was to
The past.
it was to screw with him. Okay, cool. Maybe had I had the sound up more, maybe somebody would have told me that. That might be my bad.
Dude, sweet. And you're only gonna get better.
And thank you, Rayquaza, thank you.
There's our ride.
Well, we better go back in time so that we can live through all of the... Donkey already made these jokes. Donkey already made these jokes about Sonic Boom and stinking... I mean, Sonic Boom's a different canon, so that doesn't count. But 06, I'd probably avoid 06. Honestly, if they time traveled it out of existence, I'd say they kinda did avoid 06. Oh, goodness me. Welp. We did it. We did it. About 4.5 hours, so we are under par. Now I can do it all over again, but on the PS4, when Sonic X Shadow comes out. Oy, oy, oy. Maybe I should turn this up. Maybe I want to hear the medley. Which might mostly just consist of them playing, you know, different tracks. I'm not sure if they're actually fused together. But Chemical Plant Zone, that sounds neat. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah, I don't know. There were definitely some rough spots. Definitely some rough spots. Side missions, they mostly sucked. Main missions, they weren't bad. I enjoyed the majority of them. And some of the boss fights, I didn't much care for the Shadow one, and I didn't much care for the Silver one. But I thought the rest were okay. Well, other than the final boss. The final boss, I don't know. The final boss felt like purgatory. I mean, nothing was really, really happening. But yeah, I don't know. I would still say that I enjoy Sonic Generations. This did not turn me off. This did not turn me off. Would play again. Would I spend $60 again? Well, I probably got this used, but am I willing to spend $60? I don't know. That might be a bit much. Unless they really add in something crazy. Still not sure how much new content's getting added with the port. Well, the remake. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Still probably play it, because if somebody else gets it, Sam, I'll borrow it. But goodness me. And why this level from Sonic Adventure? Then again, were there any really just levels that I'm just like, oh man, I gotta play that over and over again in Sonic Adventure? Adventure 2, absolutely. Yeah, show off, show me all the tricks. I used to be able to do that when I was like 15, and I played the game way more than I should have. Yeah, not really enjoying yourself with the final boss, but you're not like really ripping your eyes out either. It's just kind of annoying. Which is better than hell. It's better than the Silver fight, for sure. Oy, oy, oy. But yeah, I don't know. Well, I think you actually liked Sonic Adventure 1, and I wasn't as much of a fan, so... Yeah, maybe, I imagine you probably did. Imagine that, we play the games we like over and over again. Ay, ay. And yeah, I mean, ay, ay. City Escape is really, really good. It's a good track, to the point where I almost wonder if they chose that stage specifically because everybody loved, like, the stinking, you know, the stinking music for it. And when it comes to Sonic Heroes, I'm not sure if that really had a standout level either. I mean, I don't think I hated any of the level. Well, I don't recall any levels I hated in particular, but... honestly, it almost seems like that would have been the place to do, like, the stinking pinball level, given that they didn't really have a pinball level. Which is kind of surprising. Did they get to the end of the game, I wonder, and say, oh shit, we missed our casino quota. Yeah, I think the ice cap, maybe they didn't do ice cap specifically because that's the one where you snowboard, right? And since they were using City Escape, if they had the snowboard and then they had stinking, you know, then they had the skateboarding, whatever boarding you want to call it, for City Escape, maybe that would have been seen as redundant. Oh god, Chip was there. Ay, ay, ay. Like, for the same reason, they probably didn't do the whale chase level because that would have been, you know, too similar to the truck chase level. They might have prioritized some levels and then been like, well, we can't make redundant ones. But I don't know, that's just my guess. Although if there were certain levels that were like, well, golly gee, we'd use this level because it's a classic, but it's too similar to this other level, which also is a classic, maybe you learn from that. Maybe you just make a bunch of snowboarding levels. Maybe you just remake SSX Tricky or whatever that game was called. Chip once explained to me how a door worked. Like, I remember... I think Chip is what everybody accuses Navi of being. And it also kind of annoyed me how they're just like, there was nothing really interesting about him, so they're just like, he really likes ice cream with chocolate chips, and that's why Sonic named him Chip, and that's his whole personality. I did not much care for Chip. I could do without Chip. Oh god, it showed him Princess carrying Elisa, or whatever her name was. Seriously, guys, pretend it didn't happen, quick! Ay, ay, ay. I think they said something like, oh, yeah, it says it right there. Happy birthday, Sonic! Yeah, okay. For your birthday, you get to have an actually good game. At least I like this game. Mostly.
Are you sure you saw a door over here? What? You were the one who said you saw a door over here. Well, I know it was one of us. Shut up and keep looking.
How did they get out of this predicament in order to make more Sonic games? Is this why Sonic had to battle storybooks? Because they were too busy being stuck in the
What
void?
time is it? It's the exact same time as when you asked earlier, and it'll be the exact same time when you ask later. There is no time here! Let me just say that this was a brilliant plan that you came up with. Don't get too self-righteous. It'll be your plan pretty soon. I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life to forgetting it. I heard that. Do we ever win? That depends on your definition of win.
You
Beating Sonic.
only win when the
Well,
player
hell.
gives up.
That doesn't give me much hope. Maybe I'll go back and get my teaching degree. That's not a bad idea. I've always enjoyed telling people what to do.
Ay, ay, ay. That whole scene just seems like the sort of thing that, you know, the voice actor was just in the booth, really, really just hamming it up. Talking to himself. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, he's always kind of a furry, but... How do I even want to define... Ay, ay. The werehog was weird. The werehog was weird. I kind of enjoyed just swinging around my Wiimote and nunchuck, though. I did not hate the combat in that game, funnily enough. Did not hate the werehog, even if it was dumb as hell. Oh, yeah, yeah. And I don't know, maybe. That would be... Ay, ay, ay. They said about getting their teaching license, but I do not know what his qualifications are. But yeah, ay, ay. Does Sonic even have traditional schools in his world? Do they have things like PhDs and teaching degrees? Goodness me, it raises so many questions. Yeah, same, Rayquaza. I quit during the big fight with King Arthur. Well, Black Knight. Whatever. Because I could not get that right. I don't know if it was me. I don't know if it was the controller. I don't know if the game just didn't play well. And the sad part is, I think that game's supposed to take like 2.5 hours to beat, and I couldn't even last the 2.5 hours, I guess. Giving Yoda money. It was a weird, weird game. I guess Sega just was like, oh, motion controls. That's the hot new thing. Guess we better get in on it, even if it doesn't work all that well. Ay, ay, ay. Well, congrats, you got further than me then. Is the picture starting to get a little... I feel like there's breaks, or maybe it's... Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Whew. Quick game. Do I want to... No, quick game. You're having too much fun, PS3. You're about ready to barf. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. And I mean, they didn't have to. It's like the whole... Ay, ay, ay. Like, the problem with a lot of Nintendo consoles is they'll normally have a gimmick, and then there's some games that they're just like, we will make you use this gimmick, whether it makes sense, whether it's fun, whether it's practical at all. You got some Wii game... Yeah. There's like some DS games that require the touchpad, even when it's unpleasant to use. Like, there's some games like Kid Icarus Uprising and, you know, and Star Fox where you use that to, like, control where you are and everything, rather than just using the D-pad. You got the Wii U, which... Star Fox Zero, 2 screen. Oh, try to somehow look at both screens at once. And then you just got dumb motion sensor, you know, games for the Wii. Like, they don't have to make the Wiimote work. They can just make it so that the game plays like a freaking game. I mean, they had attachments for that, you know. They had, like, the classic controller attachments and all that stuff. Ay, ay, ay. And those games are like way, way too long. I do not think I could justify doing, any Tales games. Ay, ay, ay. Like, if sometime down the line I get bigger and I can, it seems like I can keep the audience retention, maybe I'll do a big dumb RPG, but for the most part, I don't know. I'm trying to keep it at least somewhat shorter games. Somewhat shorter games. It's an easier sell when people don't have to, have watched the past, like, 20 weeks worth of videos. Oh, yeah, yeah. Mm. And I haven't played those games, but there was from WarioWare Touch, there were a few where you had to blow into the mic to do things. So I have experienced, and I thought that was well executed. WarioWare Touched, that did motion AI. That used the functions of the DS pretty well, I'd say. If I take you out of the console, will you stop dying? Holy hell, that thing is making a shit ton of noise. Ay, ay, ay. And I don't know. I'll figure some stuff out. I'm actually thinking of either like rebranding this channel or doing a separate channel at some point, since Victory Tricksters, it was kind of something that I made with Sam because, Victory Tricksters, there's more than one of us. So I feel like that sometimes gets confusing. Sometimes people come into the chat and they're expecting more than one person. So I don't know. I need to think about some stuff like that. But anyway, something, something, something. Ay, ay, ay. The Wii had some good stuff. There was some silly, silly stuff. I didn't hate the console. Part of me needs to remember which games were on which systems. But I remember liking Twilight Princess a good bit. And yeah, there were like a few others. I did not regret my time with the Wii. Brawl was fun just because of Subspace Emissary, so like the Wii did very much have a point. Not only that, it was backwards compatible with the GameCube, so people could play GameCube games. It was awesome. But yeah, I could see you disliking the Wii just because the dumb gimmicks. It can be a bit much. It can feel a bit forced. Oh yeah, yeah. When it's good, and when it's awful, it's really freaking bad. Ay, ay, ay. But anyway, I am probably gonna call it here. So I can turn off my PS3 and frickin' wipe away the grime, because I am sweaty. Ay, ay, ay. I believe the plan for next week is an Oil Man run on frickin' Tuesday, and I don't know about the rest of the week. Some people might be joining me, I might be going solo, I might have to play next week by ear. But yeah, that'll at least do it for tonight, though. So yeah, I guess thanks to anybody who stopped in to watch, and thanks to anybody who checked out the VOD. Rayquaza, Big Red, appreciate you guys as always, and have a lovely evening, and all that jazz. Ooh. It is toasty in here.